Hello, offering. Long time no see. I meant to respond to your comment on my Factorio video, and then I didn't. How are you doing? Alright. Here we are, back in business. What's going on with Dr. Kell's vision? And can I make a tile out of bread? My guess is no. Nope, can't make a tile out of bread. Hello, Vicar. Welcome in. Does anybody know what the hell I'm up to? I don't. I don't know what the hell I'm up to. But they don't. And we've got CSN and Candy Cadet. Bread. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the bread is all coming from Erie. Here you go, Erie. Have some cheese. But yeah, there's bread all over the place, so it's gotta be coming from Erie. I don't know why she thinks I want so much bread. Yoink. Hello there, Radiative. Long time no see. 0.9D is actually out. I'm just too lazy to update. There we go. Is the full version of 0.9 out? Not yet, no. D is out. I'm still playing C. Like Jesus. No, this is a gun I've got from cheating. There you go, Erie. How am I? I'm alright. My brain isn't working. But when does it ever? Also, I played Factorio yesterday, and my brain tends not to work for about 48 hours after I do that. Probably doesn't help that I'm playing through Factorio for the first time using the fun mode mod. And people either don't know what the fun mode mod is, or they hate it. Yeah, I've been going live later than usual. I had a short day at work, which is why I'm able to be live now. I gotta work on it. Whoop, I must become a niche internet micro-celebrity. Asmongold makes like a bunch of money streaming, and he's not even a good person. Dude's a dick. So why can't I make a bunch of money? Also streaming. Probably because I'm not entertaining. But that's not the point. There we go. 99.98% is close enough. I'm in the first group. I think Asmongold has been banned from Twitch. Or at the very least, I've only ever seen clips of him streaming on like fucking Kick. You know where the streamers hang out. Or the criminals hang out. Doo-doo. Oh yeah, Radiative, you want to see something funny? Check this out. You can see what I've been up to, because in my emails, I got urgent. What are you doing, Dr. Kell? 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 I summoned and killed 6 of the weird eerie flesh monsters at the same time. I bought 3 microwaves, put 1 eerie plush, or no, 2 eerie plushes in each microwave. Oh yeah, check out what I also finally got. Use, improve body, better future, me promise, use. I spent IRL weeks trying to get the fucking vaccine event in 0.8. And I got it like before day 30 in 0.9C. Yeah. I've yet to see if it did anything. But there is an achievement for it, if I can find that. Achievements. Accepted. Take the vaccine from them. I don't know if that unlocks anything in sandbox mode. I meant to check. But I don't. I didn't. Obviously, the vaccine is so that the cats can stick their fingers in your mouth while you sleep. It's just normal cat behavior. Yeah, Eternity Dev is going to add oral sex. He's removed the command because too many people were asking for it. But it's going to be put back in. Like evil critters. Wouldn't surprise me. They're just these 8-foot-tall naked cat freaks. And they've got to be up to something. Does anybody know what I'm actually doing? Other than running through the woods. Oh, I say a lot of weird shit unprompted. It's what I do. Well, yeah, they're wearing their suits, but if you ever spawned in the Ryrals in sandbox mode, they're completely naked. Except for the suit. Speaking of completely naked, I've also got this plush. It's a very cursed. Ignore its proximity to the Keldalt. It's basically just the Ryral without the coat. It bothers me that those freaks don't wear pants. But there is also a plush of them not wearing the one piece of clothing they do wear. Oh shit, my lemons! Check out my lemon trees. I'm too lazy to harvest them. But I've got a couple. Just 1 or 2 lemon trees. As one dizzity does. My base is fine. I ran out of concrete, or perhaps I ran out of patience. But I did fix up the 2 murals. I used cement to fix this mural, and then cement to fix this mural. I even fixed parts of the base, I just gave up. I printed one, lost it somehow. It's not important. I don't know how I lost it either. It's just a thing that happened. So I printed out a second one, and then after the event where the big spike shakes everything up, the first one reappeared. Yeah, the Ralze are no longer making out, or whatever the plural of Ralze is. Boom. What I need is a 3D model of Rule's card. So that Rules can be in a polyamorous relationship with the 2 Ryrals that just hang out. What is this? That's not a very good picture. I'm pretty sure this is the black hole sun. It's not a good photo, though. It's almost like it's kind of hard to take decent pictures of space. Nothing. Photo. Yeah, you're not taking a shitty photo of the sun. Is there a paper? What do you mean? Which paper where? If it's the one strapped to this, I just never took it off. You can do SV.target with different types of objects, such as ATV. Yeah, I know, it's the one that starts there. Yeah. Which comedian is it? He's talking about how, when he was kids with his brother, like, they didn't have a whole lot to do. So they would, like, just sit outside and stare at the sun. And he's like, is this a good activity? Ooh, unknown. I'm confident that Pikachu is supposed to be covered in yellow fur. Squirtle is definitely smooth. Fuck you, come on. There's gotta be a way to make this more fine-tuned. Probably helps if I go the right direction. Red skeleton in general. You mean that thing that attacks you? I like it enough that I keep putting the skull back in here. It's in here, trust me. Yep. I'm going to ignore it. That's fine. Am I processing shit? No. Also, Kel's hungry. I'll probably go eat some of that floor bread. Whoops. Whip. Yeah, I get it, Kel. We'll eat food shortly. Bunch of bread. Also, could have some pizza left. No, doesn't look like I've got any pizza left. No pizza. That's another one of the nude argimias. I'm not hungry. Alright, here you go, have another cheese. It's so fucking weird. Can I microwave it? Or is it too late to microwave it? Oh, floor shrimp. Of course I am no longer hungry. Doo-doo-doo. Evil Eerie. I am tempted to get an evil one. Microwave the lateral plush. I've already microwaved the naked one. Oh, what was that? What was that? I guess we'll never know. Floor shrimp. Take it to the shrimp. What? Am I furry? No. Well, actually, I'm French. So I'm a very hairy person. If that is what you're asking. Do. Unfortunately, my sister did one of those genealogy tests. So I can't go leaving any, like, DNA at a crime scene, because then they'll have a partial match already. Shit's fucked up. Of course, I don't have a pinky finger on my left hand. So if I left fingerprints at all... I was like, oh, most people leave 5 fingerprints at the scene of a crime. I really gotta do something about all these chairs. Oh yeah, so basically, you've gotta, like, move these 3 radar dishes to make a triangle. And as long as the center of the signal is somewhere near the center of the, signal, you can pick it up. It's kind of a pain in the ass doing it when you don't have upgrades. Bro. Do. I'm everyone's crazy aunt. Do. I'm supposed to be smooth. The Avali is supposed to be covered in feathers. Avali are like these weird space raptor things. My last signal was a nothing signal as well. Double nothing signal. Not double or nothing, it's just double nothing. I'd like some none pizza, left none. Indeed, Linto. So many voices in the void. I hope I get the evil signal again. I had to get it last time by cheating, but switching my game to sandbox mode and then back kinda fucked up a bunch of shit. It didn't fuck up as much stuff as you would think, but it did fuck some stuff up. Alright, let's get more sleep. Alright, what woke me up now? That's still not done. There is nothing on the radar if you ignore the several things on the radar. I don't really like Minecraft. I do play it with mods. Boom. I've got a series that is effectively abandoned, where I'm playing through Liminal Industries as a small bird. Uh-oh. Is that the pyramid? I'm not ready for the pyramid. I don't think that's the pyramid. It almost has to be, right? Yep, it's the big pyramid. I need to quickly find and get killed by a wisp, but I haven't saved. Well, I don't want to get killed by the wisp, obviously. I want to be rescued. Oh shit, I don't have my camera. Oh well. Must find a wisp. If I don't get the achievement, it is what it is. Run! What if I can shoot at it? I can. Wisp! Problem is, I don't know where to find a wisp. Oh damn, it's fast. It's got longer legs than I do. Do 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 do. Probably not going to get the miracle achievement. I'll have to try harder next time. Oh damn. Yeah, nope, it's past me now. Come back. Step on me. Oh, hey, it's going to go say hi to the Arirals. Bye, I guess. Well, if you're not going to, I'm going to go say hi to the Arirals. Ba-ba-ba. What? It's not weird. I just wanted to see if it would do damage. Just like a normal being stepped on by a giant space pyramid. It really is just doing laps. Hi there, pyramid. Razitals. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. I would have created a backup save if I knew that the event was happening so soon. I'm pretty sure it happens on the same day every time, so I could have just been more prepared, but nobody is surprised I wasn't. Do 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 do. Yes, there is an extremely rare and hard to get achievement where basically you're in the process of being killed by a wisp, and the pyramid picks you up, or it picks up the wisp and saves you last second. What are y'all up to in here? Nothing. Oh, the bird nest I gave them fell over. Okay, so it's all feathers. They are eating the eggs. Possibly eating the birds. What was that? Probably nothing important. Can you steal their beans? Most of what you steal from them will be stolen back. Oh, this thing. But yeah, no, like, even if I steal their light source or one of their guns... Actually, will they take the gun back? I know you lose points with them if you steal the gun, and then you can get some of those points back if you return it. I am not limited by such things, because I'm a cheater. There we go. I've got one of their guns, and I didn't even lose any reputation with them. Since I stole it from a parallel universe. They don't steal the pressure washers back? Alright. If you do manage to actually steal one of their beds, they will apparently take that back. At least that I've seen. Boom. But also, good luck stealing one of their beds. I've tried, and it's really hard to get that out of that door. How are you doing in here? I'm just dancing like a weirdo. I'm actually running out of cheese for poor Eerie. Obviously, I can afford more cheese. I do wonder if I don't feed her if she turns into the devil Eerie. Or if she'll just always be the angel one. Well, that's fun while it lasted. Excuse me. Apparently I forgot to actually start doing that, which doesn't surprise me. Do 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 do. Wouldn't it be nice if I was dumber? Perfect. I don't know that I can get more stupid. Interacted with the hex casting mod. I've actually seen some fun clips of the hex casting mod. My mouse kind of sucks, so I think that it would be difficult to do what I want to do. But as far as like magic systems go, it looks interesting. Assuming that is the one where you have to like actually draw out the magic runes. How do I have so many points? Because I'm a filthy cheater. I earned these points legitimately, and then I cloned them. I had like 2,000 points, and then through the power of cheating, that 2,000 points turned into like 500,000 points. Obviously, I don't have most of them. In the form of points. Otherwise, that would be too obvious. Yeah. I did that trick that everybody was doing where like I write myself a check and then withdraw the full amount. Except because I was doing it using parallel universes, I got away with it. I still remember when that was going down real time. It's like, oh, there's a free money glitch. It's like, that sounds like check fraud to me, but alright. There we go. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older, then we wouldn't be so old. Get accessible so you can use the keyboard. My keyboard also kind of sucks. It's full of crumbs and hair. If only there was a way to clean the keyboard. Ooh, I don't know the win condition for the stream, so I'm just gonna whoop. Indeed, on the 25th of January, I turned 31 years old. That's basically geriatric these days. That loud cracking just now, that was my neck. Rechargeable batteries like fishes. Depending on what you're doing, you only really need a couple. It would be nice if Dr. Kell would remember to wear his glasses in these strange dreams. Oh shit. Goodbye, cruel world. Just use QWEAD. Interesting, interesting. Well, let's go back to bed, because all these nightmares keep rudely waking me up. That one wasn't a nightmare. They do. Now, the dot is how I rapidly get out of the, one dream that, as far as I can tell, has no win condition. Boom, ba-dum. You know what Voices of the Void needs is multiplayer. Apparently, the people are working on the multiplayer mod. They're just waiting for a stable 0.9. Ooh. New jump tech? What's over here? Nope, it's on the move. Might be a wisp. I know they come back, but so soon? Let's go find out. Could also be a pig, so it's a good thing I've got the gun. I don't think the pigs show up so soon, but you'll never know. Or you never know. Oh, is that more flesh? Oh, it's my orange Kerfur. How'd you get out here, little buddy? I actually forgot I had this guy. And probably explains how he was able to get away so easily. I bought him for the express purpose of possibly triggering the abandoned Kerfur event. I don't know if you need a regular Kerfur for the event to trigger, or if it just helps. They already created an old version of 0.7 in Gary's mod. I mean, the map is good, but kind of need more than just the map to be Voices of the Void. Boom. Whoops. Right, and start getting another signal. I'll probably send out one of my dogs to go collect the reports. Come on. What is my floppy? I think I put all of my stuff in here. Floppy disks. Have I played One Shot? No. I kind of wanted to do a joke Let's Play of One Shot. Back when if you closed the game, you failed. But I guess you can actually quit the game without failing now. Which is good, but it's less funny. Oh shit, I've got my floppy disk on me. I had to go, buddy, go get them reports. I should probably make sure that Kilo is not one of the required reports. Package received. Daily tasks. Good. Kilo's not on there. Go the fuck away, Dart. Good enough. I've grown lazy in my old age. Let's go grab a drive box. Hopefully I've got a couple. Yeah, I do. Ow. Boom. I've actually played Portal. Signal glossary updated. Let's see here. Turn this on. Yep, that do be an object. Yes, I've also played Portal 2. I actually played them out of order. I got Portal 2 for free. I can't remember what context that was. And then after enjoying Portal 2, I tried Portal 1 because everyone said that it was better, it just had much less of a budget. And I would say yes. That is probably true. I don't think that when they were making Portal 1, they thought it would get as popular as it did. But it did get really popular. So when they were making Portal 2, they gave it a proper budget. What the hell is that? Is it just farting into the microphone? Interesting. Well, I guess they can have the weird space gas. Boom. I do appreciate GLaDOS. GLaDOS is interesting. Awoken something in a lot of people. It is odd that it took a funny game with a homicidal robot for people to realize that they had a degradation kink. Alright, fuck all. Yoink! Boom. Whoops. Smack that there. Alright, now we're just waiting on Furfur. I don't know why I'm saying so much wild shit today. It's what I do. Viewers. Read writes -1. And cameras. What are you doing? You're stuck in the basement. You're stuck in the basement. You're stuck in the basement. And you're collecting my signals. I don't think GLaDOS ever really dies. You kill her at the end of Portal 1. But then she's reactivated in Portal 2. Although the end credit song for the first Portal game is still alive, so I guess she was still alive. Even though you tore her into pieces and threw every piece into a fire. Iri, what the fuck are you doing? Are you entertaining the wet cement? Oh, Radiative will hopefully come back. Radiative would know what the fuck Iri's deal is. I'm almost out of cheese. Entertain that wet cement. Here you go, Iri. The wet cement sends its regards. Doo-doo. The cockroach! There's only the one and I found it! Get over here. Oh, I'm not hungry. Boom. And now the cockroach can respawn. Signal glossary completed. I don't know what that means. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Why is this cement wet? Because it's excited, obviously. Well, fucking grab the thing I want you to grab, Dr. Kell. Earlier to clean up the array. Boom. What? I wonder if I can actually put pencils in the pencil holder. New-de-doo. Oh no. Can't put pencils in the pencil holder. Curious. Curious. New signal added to glossary. Oh, whoops. If I had not done that so quickly. Okay. So I'm collecting new signals. Probably could have left that where it was. Oh, gotta be fast. Quickly before it fades. Alright, got it. Satellite rotation. Let's go ahead and calibrate all. Doom SD dot cal all. In the meadow we will build a snowman. Wonder what happened to that wasp nest I got for Christmas. I threw it outside, but surely I would have encountered it at some point. Good enough. Do-do. Would be cool to get the evil signal again. I've already done it, but it was funny. And also very interesting. Signal glossary entry updated. Oh. Here comes that boy! Thank you. Go ahead and give a patch. And go ahead and idle. Let's see here, restore. Let's go ahead and buy some pumpkins. Boom. Order. Order in the court. I feel bad. My poor housemate's got jury duty. Do. Oh, pyramid. Witness pyramid. Clean the toilet. 2 equally, impressive events. I really should go find the maid dress at some point. You can't tell me that Furfur wouldn't look amazing in the maid dress. I've actually had it before. Can I buy it since I've had it before? Yes, I can. I'll have to order that. Add to the cart. It'll show up later. Convict guilty. Oh shit, I didn't finish what I was doing. Oh shit! Anyway, I didn't finish what I was doing. Viewer. Let's go move these components. Buyer beware. Oh. Floppy disk is out of read writes. That's not good. Well, let's go ahead and delete that. Alright. I'm going to need you to go out again. Are there any read writes on here? 4. I don't know if that's enough. Let's go and eject it. There's going to be a floppy around here that I can actually use. Let's go ahead and get my pumpkins. Put in these 2 things. Alright. You can have the drive box and the data tape box. Gonna have to find another floppy disk on the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. The cockroach! I guess there really is no food outside of the array for it to be eating. So it just keeps spawning in here. If I was a floppy disk. If I was a disk, I would simply not be so flaccid. Growing up is not so tough, except when I've had enough. Something, 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 I'm Caillou. Drives. Here we go, the floppy disk. This is not one I've used before, but I'm used to the game trying to screw me over, so smack it in there. 32 read writes. Here you go, buddy. I need you to go get them reports again. You get reports. Bye. What a little guy. Growing up is not so tough. Alright, there we go. Is everybody at home doing well? Strange brownies. Rusty ho. Hello there, vulgar rainbow. Oh, darn it. I just sent Kerfer off. I forgot I ordered this. Alright, bye again, drone. The pumpkins are so we can visit Wolfgang. I'll put this over here. Let's go ahead and eep. I like to eep. Eeples and baninis. But peepees? That just sounds weird. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I don't know what that was. It's probably fine. I was woken up by something. Not my Kerfer returning to me, apparently. Cameras. Alright, not eaten, which is good. Alright, who's out here? Well, that was already there. That's not new. That's just the, Transformers. Oh, that's new graffiti. I don't think particularly that this is what woke me up. However, let's go check it out. Oh, it's the one hugging the shrimp. I guess they just moved it up there. How does a Brunner model work? Is this the setup to like a dead joke? Perhaps I was woken up by Eerie. How did you break containment? Did you climb something? Could have climbed this rock. Yeah, let me get you some cheese as payment for staying in the fucking pen. There you go. I don't know how you got out, but don't do it again. Brunner? Oh, VTuber. Basically, the person who makes the model. Like, basically, like, tracks their movements. It's called rigging. But not, like, on a ship. Or the other shit. So then you purchase the model, and then you set up a webcam. And then the model is basically supposed to roughly track your movements. So like, here's me pretending to eat Vicar in the bottom right-hand corner. It works pretty well. Problem is that I wear glasses, so my volley doesn't blink when I do. I've got auto blink on. Otherwise, this weirdo would never blink at all. Or it would blink, but at complete random, and not even with both eyes. Oh, shit. Nope, whatever woke me up is gone. I don't doubt the model does weird shit whenever I stop to take a drink or whatever. Digital bones. I don't know about y'all, but I like to gnaw on human bones. Would you hurry up? It didn't take you this long to get the 3 signal or reports last time. I'm probably just taking longer because I'm making him do it again. I'm hooked on a feeling. Bum, bum, ba, bum. I'm high on believing. The world is made of cheese. No room. 10 uses. Object is fine. Is it though? I don't know how. I guess I don't fix the tires with this, which makes sense. How are we doing gas-wise? 178. Battery is at 0%. Oh, there's chocolate. On my ATV. How'd that get there? Gift from the Ryrals. Also, how's my battery at 0%? It's solar-powered. I have left my light on. Oh, well, gonna have to let that charge, I guess. Don't leave your light on. There is a battery charger in one of the transformers, but I'm too lazy to go get that. I just hope the solar power works. Well, what with it being foggy as shit. I've got 3 more fanny packs somewhere. I just don't know what I did with those. Sticker pack, file binder. Paper sheet, notepad. Where are my fanny packs? Those were expensive, so I'm not about to buy more. Paper sheets. No, really, where'd those go? Oh, hey there. Thank you for collecting the reports a second time. Good metal. Smack you in there. Viewer. Just delete these. Move to buffer, move to buffer, move to buffer. I'm super lazy and more than a little bit stupid. Can I get like a infinite use floppy disk or something? Just call it an accessibility feature. I can't keep track of these things. Boom. Yoink. Alright. If I was my floppy, whatchamacallums? Fanny packs, where the fuck would I be? Fanny packs aren't cheap, so losing 3 of them is kind of annoying. Obviously it's on me, but still. Duct tape. It would make the most sense to put them in here, but if I did, I'm not seeing them. Let me hide chat temporarily. Rook. Whip, whip. Nope, not seeing them. Knowing this game, they're on the floor in the garage. Boom, boom. Pretty sure I put them in storage. But I'm also struggling to find them. Ah, sweet, more shrimp. So yeah, the Ryrals did drop off food. I don't know why they keep bringing me shrimp. I'm just gonna bring it back to them. Hey, check it out. I have your mom in my inventory. Alright, sleep well, offering. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry I've been going live so late lately that you've been missing all of my streams. To be fair, I'm kind of stupid, so you're not missing an awful lot. Where are my fanny packs? I don't suppose you know what I did with them, do you? Now, who am I kidding? That's not your job to keep track of my shit. Ideally, it wouldn't be my job to keep track of my shit either, but here we are. Excuse me. I suppose I can go look in other file cabinets. I don't know where else I would have left them. When did you switch to YouTube? It's an excellent question. No, it's just cheese in here. Here to go. And take the cheese, Eerie. Eerie the cheese. The chase! There we go. Alright, have a good one. Oh, nice hockey. Hey, we've got a Junko. Hello there, Junko. Stapler battery. A couple of questions. Why is it so foggy? And where the fuck are my fanny packs? Could be super fog. Well, this is just normal London weather. What are the odds that my ATV is going to charge in this? Junko, do you know what I did with my fanny packs? Oh, there's my fanny packs. I don't know how I didn't bother checking that. Alright, there we go. Put those back down. Everybody likes super fog. Call the drone. Damn. It took me so long to find my fanny pack that it's basically night now. Or it's just raining and foggy. If it's gonna rain indoors, it would be nice if that rain also cleared some of the blood off my floor. I'm just being practical. It's not even noon. I would like to live up in the Arctic Circle where you get like... flashlight is not equipped. It's just trying to check the battery. Battery is actually charging. Even though it's solar powered, and I would say it probably shouldn't be charging right now. I'm hooked on a feeling. Do. Give me a second. I need to pick up all these feathers. Put you down. Ideally I wouldn't pick up the eggs since I can't sell them. Or I mean I can. But they sell for 0 points. There we go. Send that off and then I'll be on my way. Sunny days sweeping the clouds away. On my way to where the air is sweet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Oh, it's just a flower. Could be stick. I do need sticks. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Which is not true. Words can be extremely hurtful. You never know what anybody else is going through, so remember to always try to be kind. Do. I don't want all these rocks. A Hippo would bring the rocks home. I do like that you no longer ragdoll when you fall. It was really funny, ragdolling when you fell. I miss it slightly, but it's convenient not. One moment, just checking something. As one Dizzity does. I'm no good at goodbyes, so let's just leave it at until next time, Space Cowboy. Oh good, the sun's coming back. I'm gonna eat the radioactive capsule. It'll either kill me or give me superpowers. Either way, I'm winning. Alright, let's see if the thing that let's see if it worked. Oh, there's already a pumpkin up here. Oh, how are you not out and about yet? Oh no, why are you still out and about? You're supposed to be heavily pregnant. Not obviously not heavily pregnant, that's not how centipedes work. I've given you enough pumpkins that you should be coiled around eggs. Oh yeah, I don't have a flashlight. What are you doing, Wolfgang? Bye. Don't go to my base. There are a lot of pumpkins there, but I didn't see you could have those ones. I wouldn't be unwilling to share. Nah, if you give Wolfgang enough food, only requires 15 pumpkins, which I've given her. She'll be coiled around eggs for a couple of days, and then give you one of the eggs. I don't think you can do anything with it. But it would be fun decoration. That I can't have. Because Wolfgang is being stingy. How dare you not give me your unborn young? Could do. Although I've checked on her every couple of days. The first time I gave her the pumpkins, I gave her more than 15 in one go. Which I'm pretty sure is what you need. And then since then, I've given her 7 pumpkins twice. There we go. Pun intended. That's just a fun event I would like to try to get. It's not even the most interesting event, and I've already played around with the event. Obviously I know about it, but I've never shown it off. A lot of people don't know some of the weird, silly shit you can do in this game. I should probably check Transformers. Transformers, robots in disguise. TR dot. Check. Yeah, Transformer 3 could use a bit of love. Which is unfortunate, because I was, like, just up there. Ba-ba-ba. Come on. This needs to be buffed. If you ignore that I've got like 14 of these, with how hard they are to get, you'd think they would be better grappling hooks. I'm coming, Transformer 3. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It is a lot easier to find where you're going during the day. Usually, if I'm leaving the base at all, I'm doing it at night. And I can't see shit. Alright. I did somehow lose track of Transformer 3. Probably because I'm goofing around with a grappling hook. There is the Transformer. I'm like, I just saw it. Alright. Gotta get this matching. Boom. Alright, we're good to go. I'm running around at the speed of sound. This is a lot of fun to play around with. A tiny bit impractical to use with physics damage on, though. Wolfgang, you just had this open. Apparently, if I actually want in there, I'm going to have to do so when I've got my flashlight. Lest I be totally unable to see. Wolfgang is like, you can come in. But the moment you leave, I'm just reclosing this door. Which is totally fair. Aw. There we go. Apparently, when you're holding shift, you can't actually teleport to the base. Which I suppose is fair. Oh shit, Kella's getting hungry again. Wrong door. I'm actually running out of cheese. I'm just gonna eat more of my gross floor bread. Alright. Wah, 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 wah. I do wonder how she got out. And how did Eerie break containment? Aw, that Raros gave me more shrimp as I slept. How sweet of them. I wish my refrigerator wasn't so fucking loud. No, it stopped making that loud noise the moment I called it out. Is my refrigerator sentient? It bears not thinking about. Boom. Oh. Has that not been going this entire time? Wouldn't surprise me. Email, package received, doo-doo. Yes, yes, very good. I'm Dr. Raquel and I'm good at my job. My name is Blurryface and I care what you think. What the hell's that? Oh, it's just you. I don't mind. Y'all can hang out. Bruh, internet was going oddly slow. It's probably Interpol. They're throttling your internet connection so that they can more easily track everything you do. Wonder what that was. Probably nothing. Boom, let's get another one of these going. Yoink. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? I'm going back to bed. I can sense something. I guess I'm not going back to bed. Oh. That's nothing worth not going back to bed over. Maybe that wasn't the only thing going on. Boom. Do. Whether or not it's funny is entirely dependent on your sense of humor. But there is like this onion bit where they're like making fun of people with paranoia. Bit of a crass thing to make fun of. But, you know, it was done in comedy, I suppose. I'm not playing your game. Get out of this burger dream. The burger dream is for nerds. Oh good, I was woken up by something. Alright, let's go see what woke me up. Oh, I can go back to bed, so it couldn't have been that important. 1 second. Alright. Oh, come on, now it woke me up. It better not be you doing it. Is it a wisp? I suppose it could be a pig. It's a little bit early for there to be wisps back. Something is waking me up repeatedly, though. Probably nothing. Oh, shit. Probably a little bit unwise to be doing slapstick comedy while I'm holding the gun that occasionally fires if you drop it. Stepping on a rake gag while holding a live grenade. Not clickbait. How are you doing, Junko? How goes watching the animes? Doo-doo. Oh, it's just thrown. Juggling live grenades gone wrong, gone sexual, not clickbait. Ba-da-ba. I don't know what time it is in Finland. Hopefully. Hippa's getting a lot of rest. And chooses to watch the stream instead of some weeb shit. I'm joking. Would you mannequins cut it the fuck out? Relax, dog. Alright, come on. I do believe there was another one. No. Haunted by 2 mannequins. Or it was just the one, and he was all over the place. How are you doing in here, Eerie? Are you hungry? Wonder if there are some debug commands where I could see how Eerie is doing. Oh, it's already level 3. There we go. Just gotta cycle through them. Here you go, little buddy. How adorable are you? Could you go get those reports? Double check that Kilo is not one of the... Good, good. Kerfer likes to get stuck if Kilo is one of the destinations. My name is Blurryface and I care what you think. It's on the changelog. Nice, nice. It's only really happened to me once, but it is annoying that Kerfer just can't seem to navigate a river. It's like you can run underwater like it's like you're the fucking Terminator, but you get stuck so easily. Do-do-do. That's just normal exoplanet behavior. They dropped a nuke on the exoplanet, whoever they are. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me Clayby. Do. Collecting a lot of signals lately. There's gotta be something else to do in this game. I'm joking. Or am I? Yep. Another normal exoplanet. You know, I should become like an Abe's Oddworld streamer. I don't think anybody streams Abe's Oddworld. I had Abe's Oddworld when I was a child. Wasn't very good at it. But I've gotten a tiny bit less stupid with age. Very marginally less stupid. Yoink. Alright, that's doing its thing. Oh. That's neat. It's got a cute little picture of like some clouds or whatever. Anyway. Let's go ahead and send it off. I'm just waiting for Furfur. Camera. Still sprinting through the woods. Jeans stolen. I've got a gift for you, it's up in my bum. Ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done. Something, something. Cannot use? What, the floor? You know, I don't think my brain actually works. So, Vulgar Rainbow. Where did you get your username from? Huh. Oh, just a firefly? Do. Is it like reading Rainbow, but vulgar? Boom, boom. You're 100% downloaded. 33. 33. I actually don't know how to count past 19 in Finnish. I should really work on that. I know yksi, kaksi, kolme, neljä, viisi, kuusi, seitsemän, kahdeksan, yhdeksän, kymmenen, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, which is 19. What the fuck is 20? If I knew what 20 was, I could probably count further. At least to 29. Unfortunately, counting in Finnish is not something that I've actually focused on learning. Look at my radios. Radiota. Oh, I guess it was just the sound of this finishing. That is a blue-ass planet. Not to be confused with the blue-ass planet, which is a different thing entirely. Rapidamente, por favor, no plastiquitos. Oh, look at that. I actually got it in 100. Take a screenshot, y'all. This almost never happens. Hell, fuck, I'm gonna get a screenshot. Boom. Windows noise. Just heard an odd noise. I'm gonna share that without context to my channel, or chat. There we go. Yeah, what nightmare is this? Helps if I actually click on the correct one. I failed. Should have known I couldn't climb to that. Would be nice if they would let me have my eerie hand grappling hook. Why am I bleeding? That is not important. Kel is probably just on his period. I don't know why I said that. Menstruation jokes. Or so 2004. I'm so 2008. You're so 2000 and late. Is it 2008 or 3008? Because if it is 2008, it gets funnier and funnier. Ah, shit. Kel transmask confirmed. Do. Alright. It's kind of concerning that my cursor's not returned yet. What are you doing? You're stuck under the bridge. There you go, buddy. I don't even know how the fuck you got down there. Let's go and download this. This is probably done. Yeah, we gotta fix Curfer Omega. Thank you, sweetheart. Could you not drop the red floppy disk in a pool of blood? What if I lost track of it because of all the blood? Smack that in there. Viewer. Move to buffer. I hate how close move to buffer and delete data block are. Because, like, I've got Twitch chat. Well, I guess YouTube and Twitch chat share a window. But I've got my chat, like, right there. So I can mostly see which one I'm clicking on. I have definitely clicked on the wrong one before. Alright, you go ahead and receive your pet. And go ahead and idle. I have an idea. Excuse me. Store. Get some more pumpkins. What are those? Let's go ahead and grab you and you. Put them on the floor. There we go. The lid is closed. I'm not trying to add that to the thing. Nope. Are you attacking stuff in here? Or is that something else swinging? I should probably add more, or buy more cheese for my ugly dog. Do you want more cheese? Yeah, let me grab you some cheese. I don't know how often I actually have to feed this thing. Hey, I just met you. Alright. Boop-a-doo. Send that off. Let's go ahead and grab 2 fanny packs. Kind of want to keep my flashlight. Go grab more pumpkins. I'm also gonna be fast. Night approaches. Nope, can only carry the 6. Uh-oh, there we go. Climb! Pretty unnecessary, I mean. I spent like 30 seconds trying to climb up a slight hill. And just turn to the left a bit, and it takes me like a second to get up what I was trying to get to. You know, has anybody here ever played a PlayStation 1 game called Norn's Creatures in Space? That is the PlayStation 1 game that taught me empathy. And basically, you're playing as like this weird pixie-like creature responsible for keeping the Norns alive. And it's an uphill battle, trust me. But at one point, I tried to see if I could kill a Norn on purpose, just to see if it would let me. And I still feel bad about it sometimes. Anyway, I should totally play Norn's Creatures in Space. I was surprised to find out that Digimon World 1 had a category. I wonder if Norn's Creatures in Space does. Do, 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 do. Must get to cave. And hopefully, Wolfgang is with eggs. I wouldn't be surprised if the event is somehow bugged. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just the fossil hound parts. I wonder if there's a crystal buried near those fossil hounds. Darn it, Wolfgang! How much food are you going to eat? Oh. I don't want to take the Wolfgang Express. It would be funny if there is actually a different bug. No, Wolfgang's not in here. I don't know where the dad is. I just figured it was Kel. Alright, there we go. Ooh, flat mushroom. Thick mushroom. Some white mushrooms. What the hell? Oh, it's stuck inside of a rock. Yeah, let's make my flashlight wide. I wonder if the part of the thing is in here. I've already done the ritual. Huh. Maybe the altar is not here anymore. Oh well. Carver, what are we working on? Well, I'm not processing a signal, that's for so much as for sure. Boom. Whoops. I don't know why I'd keep doing that. Probably because I'm stupid. Dr. Kell just has weird, half-human, half-centimede mutant babies. Doo-doo. Come on. Sweet. Instead of downloading the signal, let's take a nap. Who knows? Maybe the signal will start downloading itself. That's not done. Darn it, signal's not downloading itself. Pretty soon here, I should be able to get the signal that unlocks the grav gun. I think it's day 34. And I'm on day 33. Not going to lie, unlocking the grav gun would be pretty game-changing. What are we going to ignore all those noises outside? They're probably nothing. I do also kind of want to get the abandoned Curfer event. I suppose if we get the meat rain, we can force an abandoned Curfer event. So well rested. Download, are you done? Yes. I do wish Curfer would do the boring stuff like signal collection for me. I want to run through the woods like a lunatic. Boom. Mom might even actually explore the woods during the day one of these days. Wish they could harvest. Oh yeah, just send Kurfra to pick up my lemons for me. Although if I could ever do multiplayer with Hippa, I think that Hippa would be more than fine with harvesting all the lemons. Pigeon. No, my darling, no, my darling, no, my darling Clementine. Something, something, do-de-do-do, yoink. That's not what I wanted. Sleeping pills. Oh yeah. Well, the problem is that as far as I can tell, the multiplayer is only for a sandbox, which I guess makes sense. TR.check. But like, multiplayer, solo, or solar mode would be a ton of fun. Also, story mode would be a ton of fun as well. Especially if they could, like, somehow keep track of, what the fuck, that's so much shrimp. They just keep getting stuck in the sleeping bag. Well, I've heard that they are working on it. Ew. That's a very fucking red planet. Is this the planet based on, Iron Lung? I think I already got the planet based on Iron Lung. Although, if you told me that was an ocean of blood, I'd believe you. I'm too tired. Oh yeah, I just took the sleeping pill. And I'm like, you know what'd be good? Is, let's just collect a signal right now. But I'd play the fuck out of some, multiplayer. Can we not have nightmares? Oh. Our reviews. Oh, hey, a wrench. Oh yeah. Well, Eternity Dev has already himself said that multiplayer will never be a base function of the game. But, like, as long as the mod works, I'd be fine with it being a mod. Oh great, I can't even wake up and see what that explosion was. Very likely it was just a tree dropping a pipe bomb. Which is something they do. Alright. I would send you to go fix it. But it's probably that scripted Transformer 3. Or not. Let's see here. No, I'm pretty sure that is Transformer 3. They're backwards for some reason. Who knows, I might actually get to see the gray alien this time. It's unlikely, because I'm still blind and stupid. Wee. I actually don't know where to look for the gray alien. I just know that I missed it last time. I didn't even know I missed it. What the hell? Oh, it's these. I guess I won't shoot you. Sup? I'm gonna shoot it. And it's gone. Either there's two events going on at the same time, or this is not the gray alien. It is kind of weird that they scan you now, and then they come back later, and they're suddenly hostile. They're probably different groups of Rositol, but surely they're like a hive mind, right? Even if I am wrong about which scripted event this is, it is a good thing I did not send Kurfer out, because they will kill him. Wee. Alright. I will look for a very faint yellow light after fixing the transformer, though, just in case somehow these events are overlapping. I really like this grappling hook. That being said, I do wish I put my hiking boots back on, because holy shit, not being able to walk up even slight hills is kind of annoying. Boom. This is the transformer I like just fucking fixed. Let us see here. Let's see here. It's kind of gotta be. There we go. Nope, that's good. Bad. Way bad. That's good. Good. No, that's fine. There we go. Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me. He said it's gonna be a good one, just wait and see. Jumped out of bed and I went outside. Feeling so ecstatic, something, something. Right, if I was a grey alien. Yeah, I don't think it's this event. Wait. That might just be a normal street light. Yeah, it's a normal street light. Different event. Different strokes for different folks. Whoop. George of the jungle, watch out for that tree. It didn't work very well, but I do miss my jetpack. The jetpack was a lot of fun. Whoop. Doo-doo. I do wonder if the jetpack was just removed, or if it's one of those many things that was removed from us normal folks, so you need a Patreon download to actually access it. A lot of people claim that the Super Sponge still exists for them, so it's probably Patreon exclusive now for some reason. Even though it wasn't before. I would like to be wrong, but I'm not a fan of taking away stuff just to sell it later. Could you stop fucking wrecking the joint? Yeah, some cheese. Are they still here? Where are you and what are you doing? Strange. I could hear one of the Rosatal robots. Perhaps I'm hearing things. I would like to try shooting at it. But I am worried it would do something. There are some Razzies later that will be friendly to you as long as you're not hostile to them. And obviously, Dr. Kell is a monster fucker, so I need to be as nice as possible to all the weird alien creatures in the area. Let's go back to bed. At some point, maybe I'll toss, like, all 30 of my strange shrimp into the microwave. Life is short. Microwave 30 strange shrimp at once. What the hell is that? Probably just another tree pipe bomb. Normal occurrence around here. Mm-hmm. Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me. He said it's going to be a good one, just wait and see. Nope, fuck off with your burger dream. Bye-bye. Not my apologies. I'm gonna download this. This is done. Unknown. Hello there, Pocket! Actually, before I start processing it, let's see what it looks like at level 0. I saved it. No, it's just a mannequin. I'm alright. How are you? Oh, we got a bunch of little hashtags. Could be an arrival signal. Although if it is, why is the planet so red? Yeah, I got nothing out of it. Let's go ahead and process it to level 3. Do. Do. Emery, you're going to have all this stuff. I should really put my compass and stuff back on, though. Excuse me. My goodness. Alright, there we go. There we go. I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. How did you sleep, Pocket? I know that was a couple hours ago at this point, but I figured I would ask. Be polite. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Alright, I was doing the opposite of that. My point still stands. There we go. I'm a bit quiet. Have I been quiet this whole time? No, my microphone shows that I'm normal. Your audio could be low. I was just asking how you slept. Hopefully my audio's been fine this whole time. The reading looks fine. Also, Penny had Kitos. Alright, we're good. Come on. I don't sleep, but I do appreciate the thought. That's a joke, I sleep sometimes. I don't sleep nearly as much as I should. I'm 31, basically knocking on death's door. But I'm here for a good time, not a long time. It's a grand old flag, it's a high-flying flag. Gosh dang it. Kerfer wandered off again. One of these is probably going to be Kerfer. Very likely this one. Doo-doo. This should have read writes left on it. Could you go get them reports? Thank you, sweetheart. That is not the one I want. Stay 34, so I should be able to get the event. Oh, where we could with this second one. That's good. I'm something of an expert at drawing triangles. I don't think this is... no, it worked. Never punished. Let's fucking go. Let's go check out Kerfer. Whip. I see trees of green and clouds of white. That's probably nothing. Just normal space noises. Kerfer's over here, sweetheart. Yep, there you are. No abandoned Kerfer? I'm definitely getting meta music. Could just be nothing, though. No, that's just normal meat. So no abandoned Carver. Carver, come back! Alright, let's go. Whoa! I don't know what that was. We're just going to assume it's fine, though. It's just... Oh, great. My fucking... Everything is going off. Gonna have to find out what that was about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Oh, damn it, my power's out again? Hopefully it's not an outage. Oh, that is my grav gun? I don't think I was outside when that happened last time. Boom. Wee. I didn't know there was a flash of blue light. Yep, that was the grav gun. If I had stayed around and watched the signal, I would have been prepared for it. But I was out and about, collecting Carver. Oh, fuck you. Also, Kel is hungry. Minula on Nalka. Fine, I'll use smaller increments. Perfect. Well, let's go get the grav gun. Do. Oh yeah, I forgot to feed Kel. That's fine. Kel can survive off of like sunlight and grass, I think. Go away, mannequins. Suppose they could have just been something dropping from a tree. Whenever I hear, like, wood clanking around, I just assume it's the mannequins, though. I get it, Kel, you're hungry. No, we can eat when we get back. If you weren't the coward, you would just eat Erie's hand. Eat it. Eat the hand. I can only assume that the flesh that shoots from this hand is infinite, making it an infinite food source. It looks like a gummy rope. Alright. Probably could be doing this during the day when I can actually see, but I've got a rough idea where the satellite falls. 1 second. Alright, hopefully I managed to mute before coughing. Vulgar Rainbow, what is your favorite Pokemon type? Oh yeah, now we're zooming. Let's see here, if I was... crashed satellite, I'd be right here. Give no clue. The correct answer is usually ghost type. Alright. Not going to work. Oh, the legs have been obliterated. I like to bring the legs home with me, but they do despawn after a while. Actually, the legs don't even despawn, they just reappear at the satellite. Alright, turn this back on. How much space is there inside of... Yes. 7,200? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, sweet. This is downloaded. Let's fucking listen to it. It's right there. Send. So send. To. Well, that was fast. Usually you take your sweet fucking time. Oh, it could be that I was just distracted. Sent to Queen. Yeah, that was the Rye rolls. Pet and go ahead and idle. I think the Queen is actually the villain. Argemia is like more of a Hatsune Miku-like figure than anything. Like a celebrity. Hopefully they've not found the location of Argemia's rebel forces. Oh shit, I still gotta feed Cal. Hello, don't mind me, I'm just here to eat some gross bread off the floor. Alright. Okay, you are still here in containment. I see you managed to get the couch stuck on yourself. There you go. Should be able to get around. Can I pick you up with this? No, I cannot. Would be a rude way to do it. Funny, though. There you go. Come on. Here, you take your fucking cheese. Boom. Get that downloading. Store. Well, actually, let's go ahead and smack that in there. Viewer. Buffer. 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 Eject. Smack you in there. Alright. Yoink. Store. Well, let's see here. All. Let's go ahead and look up wardrobe. Yeah, it's 50. Add to the cart. Order that. Now order pumpkins. Add a bunch of these to the cart. Just a couple. Don't need to go overboard. There we go, that's probably good. Now let's add some cheese. There we go. More of that. I'm gonna go grab a drive box. Let's go ahead and also restore power. I mean, power has already been restored. Let's go and turn on some lights. There we go. Doo-doo. Also turn on the light here. What is your favorite Digimon, Vulgar Rainbow? Doo-doo. It's a lot of eggs. Wardrobe. Send it off. It'll come back with my pumpkins. And I will have all my daily task stuff ready for it. Revealing you're uncultured. That's totally fair. What is your favorite jewel pet from Jewel Pet Tinkle? Yes, that's what it's called. Boom. I don't actually know the names of any of the jewel pets. But I'm pretty sure they've got names. Come on, give me the fucking drive. I'm gonna have to buy more of these at some point as well. Alright. There we go. Boom. Alright, good. Those are going. Did do Neopets? The only Neopet I can remember is Kachik. I think it's called. But that's because my mother had this plush that talked. And it talked about a game called Kachik Seek. There's some event going on. Hopefully it's not going to interfere with my totally normal behavior. No events are active. I guess it's just paranoia noise. Jewel Pets, I think, was an anime. Do. Alright. Data tape, drive box. Almost just accidentally sold off my grav gun I just got. I don't actually really watch anime. I had a Naruto, what is it called? Inuyasha game for the PlayStation 1. So I watched a couple of episodes of Inuyasha, and then I saw how many episodes there were. And I'm like, ain't nobody got time for this. Alright. Let's go ahead and put my cheese in the cheese locker. Not what I'm trying to do. And Naruto. You ever play Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak for the PlayStation? Not PlayStation, Game Boy Advanced? Uh-oh. My skull is no longer in the bath. Let's go and save. Who knows when that's going to come back to bite me. Let us see here. Knurdig. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're just speaking Rairo, which is not a language I can read. Little hamsters, big adventures, ham taro. I actually have like 2 episodes of a Let's Play of Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak. Yep, that's probably the sound of them falling from space. Yep, nah, they didn't survive. Poor creatures. Alright. I can actually get his legs. Or I could if I didn't blow them to smithereens. So anyway, let me know if you hear like some hyperventilating, because if you do, I'm going to have to run. It could be nothing. Can he climb the tower? The red skeleton? I'm not entirely sure. I just hope that I didn't get the red skeleton and somehow miss it because I was running through the woods like a crazy person. Although, it would be like the 4th or 5th time I got the red skeleton event because I just keep putting the skull back in the bath. Or the emergency shower. That is a really smooth looking gas giant. I guess it could just be a bad photo of it. There we go. Pipe bomb. That's not what I'm looking for, though. My hacksaw's probably in here. Let's go ahead and feed Eerie. Yoink. Here to go, Eerie. Eerie, stop breakdancing and accept the cheese. At least he used to be. Do. Little hamsters, big adventures. Well, on the off chance I did miss it, let's just put the skull back in the emergency shower. There we go. That would be funny. Getting it again before even, getting attacked the first time. Just kite the red skeleton. Somehow stack them. It's like, do you remember the stream where Satu was being followed by 6 red skeletons at the same time? Just the most normal Satu behavior. I'm not playing along. Wait. Darn it. I think I'm less rested than when I went to sleep originally. There has to be a way to avoid the nightmares, at least partially. I'm thinking maybe that dream catcher might work. I don't think it would. That would be too good. Alright, that's about enough rested. I'll download that. I'm not going to start downloading another one because I'm lazy. I will start processing another signal though. Alright, let's go. Sleeping on the floor increases the chances. By that logic, I should have the least likelihood of getting a... Is my hacksaw on here? I can't read. Nightmare if I sleep on the, what the fuck's my hacksaw? Sleep on the top bunk. Crowbar sushi disc. That's not what that said. Screwdriver. Oh, alright. My chat's not currently visible. I'm looking for the hacksaw. And then I'll have chat where I can see it again. Pipe bomb. Seed packets. Fuel. No, my hacksaw's not on me. Where we build. In the meadow, we will build a snowman. Maybe it was in here. And I'm just blind. Half hook. Crowbar. Where the fuck is my hacksaw? Might as well put in chat where I can see it again. I passed it in the wardrobe. Above the sushi box. Ammo box. Glass shard. Plastic scrap. Eerie hand. Sleeping pills. There's my hacksaw. Thank you. Would have taken me 20,000 years to find that on my own. Because I did pass it. It's always in the last place you look, but if the first place you look is where it was and then you miss it, your dumbass is just looking for a 4th and 5th time. I just hope that I can hacksaw the wardrobe and that it drops its contents. If not, I'm wasting a lot of time. Whoops. I was trying to rotate it, which I forgot I can't do. At least not like that. When a problem comes along, you must whip it into shape. Move forward. Get straight. Look ahead. Something, something. Whoop. Moving around town. Oh, shit. I just hope the wardrobe doesn't explode before I get where I'm going. Not that I can see where I'm going. It's muscle memory. I'll either get where I'm going, or I'll hit the fence, and then I'll know exactly where I'm at. Oh, here's the facility. I wonder if they're doing anything with the hole yet. We do like a good hole here at Storyteller WMD Plays, or whatever the fuck I'm calling my channel. Alright. Stay. No, they're still not doing anything with the hole. Whoops. Alright, where am I? Oh shit, there's the fence. Well, I hit the gate, which means I know where I'm at. Would be nice if my compass pointed north. There is a way to make it do that, but I'm really stupid. What is that sound? I think it's just weird noise being created by the, grav gun. I'm going to save before sawing the wardrobe. Ideally, sawing the wardrobe would cause it to drop its contents. But if it does, just delete it instead. I'm going to have to reload the save, because that's not what I want to happen. Why does the wardrobe, or it's probably the grav gun, why does it sound like the fucking quern? From Vintage Toy. Alright, I'm not nearly far enough. I'm going in circles. Weep, 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 weep. Whoops. Ba 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 ba. Alright. If this isn't enough pumpkins to knock up Wolfgang, then I'm out of ideas. What is the cave? There's the cave. Alright, Wolfgang. Good and save. Whoops. Let me pick up the gun. Save again, just because I've lost stuff for dumber reasons. Do-do-do-do-do-do. When a problem comes along. Why is that song stuck in my head suddenly? Come on, work! Work! I'm also probably going to get stabbed by Wolfgang. I don't know why, but she does that. Just gets excited, I suppose. Alright. Alright, that's at least 15 pumpkins. Go, Wolfgang, go! Please don't eat the wood scrap. I would actually like to take that with me. Are you well fed, baby girl? You didn't eat the wood scrap. Thank you, sweetheart. That's a lot of wood scrap. Excuse me, I'm trying to... Can I... Thank you. Alright. Right. Now, if this does not actually succeed in getting Wolfgang to lay eggs, because you only need 15 pumpkins. I double-checked the wiki. And I gave her, what? 20-something? There were more than 20 in the wardrobe alone, and then I had an extra 4 on me. Alright, Wolfgang. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? You want some wood scrap? How about you? Do you want some wood scrap? Why always doing some weird shit every time I walk in here? Here you go. Are these cups of wine that you're spilling all over my floor? Is that what this is? I think somebody said that you can give wine. I don't know why it would give me purple cups. Or paper cups. Full of wine. I guess paper cups can be classy. Wait a minute. He already gives you bread and wine? What am I, Catholic? Boom. Yoink. Boom. Alright, let's try to get some sleep. But in bottles. Alright, then I've probably not gotten any wine. Meaning that's my blood all over the floor. Which also wouldn't surprise me. Honk me. What if I try teleporting while I'm asleep? Nothing. Oh, I did see the cursor change, so I could be on the floor right now. I guess we'll find out when we wake up. If I just teleported my unconscious body into the main room of the array. Root base. We're about to wake up. Yes. I teleported my unconscious body into here. Bet you're impressed by my ability to sleepwalk, huh, Carfrar? Yoink, yoink. Whoa, whoa, it's magic. You know. Never believe it's not so. Well, I don't need a clock. I need more sleeping pills. That's right. I'm aggressively sleeping until I unlock new content. Do-do-do. We'll try that out. Sleep, walk, and kill. Oh. Ah, darn it. Nightmare. I saw Kel for a corner of a second. Not corner of a second. Quarter of a second in the corner of the window. I can words. What was that? Nope. There's Cal. Whip, whip, whoop. Kind of hard to control for some reason. I knew Cal was a cryptid. Unfortunately, I can't turn my flashlight on. I'd probably have to go to sleep with my flashlight on. For that to work. Would be funny, though. I'm going through a lot of trouble just to knock up a giant centipede. Which is now something that we've got a clip of my voice saying. Oh, sweet Mike. Oh, what a wonderful morning. What a wonderful day. I've got a wonderful feeling. Hello there, Gustav. We're working on it. Debug events. UFO ball. What? I want to see a UFO ball. UFO? No, that's just the moon. I don't actually know what the UFO ball event is. Well, I can already save, so I missed the UFO ball. Oh, hey, what's up, handsome? To be fair, if you were here earlier, you would have heard some weirder shit. We're all about our weird shit here at Storyteller Plays. Fucking how? Here, can I hacksaw the couch? No. Is there a way to get rid of the couch? Because, oh, fuck, I dropped my hacksaw. Eerie, what the fuck is going on in here? How did you get the couch over there? Here you go, have some cheese. Maybe I can just beat the couch to death with my crowbar. Oh, shit. Come on. I was going to bed. Impatient ass Dr. Kell. Maybe, but otherwise I don't think so. I don't know if I can buy another couch, but this one is just getting in the way of my chaos. Unfortunately, I don't have means of creating fire. And while I do have the space gun, bad things happen when I fire that indoors. How are you doing, Gustav? Long time no see. Buenas noches and all that. Huva iota. I was working up by something. Oh, it was just the, Bufo. Is that what the dart's called? Anyway, the dart's not that special. I get the dart like every 5 days. Aw. Poor Dr. Kell can't even get a break. Oh, I don't have enough space. Something fell on the ground. Oh, I see the issue. Go ahead and drop you. Give me that. No, do you give me that? Perfect. Go ahead and stop you. We should make some pumpkin pie. I'm actually a big fan of pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie you can get year-round. Eggnog, it would be nice if you could get year-round. How are you doing, Carver? How many read writes does this have? Email. Weekly results. Ooh, I get a bonus of 500 points. Damn it, Kilo is on the list. So I should probably collect them myself. Also, should probably check the read writes, which I didn't do. I'll just send Kerfer and hope for the best. 13? Nah, that should be good. Here you go, Kerfer. Go get those reports. Do not get stuck. Alright, bye, sweetheart. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will drop. Uh-oh. Yeah, that didn't accomplish anything. Everybody okay in here? Yeah, we're good. Ooh, look at the bottle go. I mean, cup. The servers! It's fine. Well, Dr. Kell, you probably just suffered a concussion. It's time to go back to sleep. Actually, I should probably check on Eerie. Eerie, are you alive in here? Oh, whoops. Eerie's fine. Other than annoying, I don't know what that is. Here you go, Eerie. Have some cheese. I don't know what's with the minus is. Was I taking too long to feed you? No, really, how often do I have to feed that thing? Can I rotate this couch at all? Pivot! Eck. Come on, couch, get out of there. All you're doing is giving Eerie more tools to create chaos. Come on. I hate this couch. It's not even a good-looking couch. It looks like a couch that somebody left outside. They're like, oh, free couch. Meanwhile, it's just covered in cat piss. They couldn't be bothered to get rid of it properly. Fucking couch. There we go. Sure would be nice if it fit in this hallway. Alright. We'll figure it out later. Huh. There you are. Hey, I've got a task for you. Go fix those servers, buddy. You've got this. I believe in you. Yeah, he'll be fine. Okay. He's just struggling to get up a curb. Alright, other than breaking stuff, what was I doing? I guess I should probably check on Kerr first, since he's probably stuck. There you go, buddy. Let's go ahead and feed Kel and try going back to sleep. I guess all of that was just to get the couch out of here. Alright, what's making that noise? Nope, not that. Meh, if we just ignore it, it'll go away. Alright, now that Kel's eaten, let's go ahead and sleep, and then hope Kerfer figures out what the fuck he's doing. Either of them should be fine. Ideally, both of my Kerfers would succeed in their tasks. Oh. That's kind of pretty. What's going on with the lake? Probably stuck. Doing his Kerfer loop. Or admittedly rather just fail the task than go collect signals on my own like some kind of peasant. So hopefully, Kerfer's on his way back. Well, I guess that wasn't Kerfer on his way back. Well, you've returned. Yeah, I think Kerfer's stuck in that weird infinite loop. You good, dog? He's fine. Uh-oh, the itchy nose returned. My nose wasn't itchy for the first couple hours of the stream. Oh damn, I've only been live for like 2 hours and a bit. Actually, when did I go live? Did I go live at 1 AM? Or... Done it. Yep, you're stuck there again. I'm gonna go up there to collect the signal, even though you already got it. Not a signal, report. Alright, Kerfer, change of plans. Just abandon your task. We're not handing in the reports today. Because I'm a lazy sack of shit. Find out where I'm at. Rough idea where I'm at. Where's the radio tower, though? That would confirm my location. Growing up is not so tough. Just gonna turn on infrared so that I can't see shit. Yep, this is the premier way to get around. Premier. I don't know, maybe if I just let him go here, he'll figure it out. Oh, I've got a rough idea where he is now, actually. The meat piles gave it away. You good in here, dog? I'm spoiled for choice. Just fix one. Are you fixing it? Is that what this looks like? I thought for sure you had a little arm that came out. No, you're just being weird. Yeah, no, that's fixing the server. Just fix them. My goodness. What are you up to? Getting the server or the reports again? Even though you already got that one like 30 times. And then he's gonna come down and get stuck by the river. This is why we can't have nice things, Kerfer. I'd like to be wrong, but he's probably going to just get stuck by the river again. Yep, I see him running along the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. Probably running towards the river where he's going to get stuck. Yep, I see the river. But can he figure it out? I guess I didn't see the river. Nope, there's the river. Yep, and he's stuck. Do. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Ba-da-da-da. Where are you going? Are you trying to go back to the other side of the river so you can get stuck again? Which one is this? This one is... Oh, this one's Kilo. Doo-doo. Let's help him all the way up here, and maybe he'll actually grab the fucking report. I doubt it. Kerfer can't find broken servers. Nope. He's out of there. Good job, little buddy. Oh, come here. Come on. There you go. I would give you a pat, but that's actually harder to do now. And you. Let's get out of here. Ba-da-bum. There you go. Got it eventually. Do 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 do. I'm going to assume that's just another mannequin. But my goodness, if they are not clumsy creatures. Grab more sleeping pills. Interesting. Very interesting. Nice floating shovel. When a problem comes along, you must whip it into shape. I'm so tired. Olen niin vitun väsynyt. No one told you that life was going to be this way. Your job's a joke, you're broke, your love life's the away. I wish I could sing. I should figure it out. The problem is that I've also got a housemate that's asleep in the next room over. Alright. Maybe Kerfer has returned. Nope, no Kerfer. Where? Yep, stuck by the river again. Surprise, surprise. Viewer. 0 rewrites. Let's see here. File notepad. No floppy disks. Where? No floppy disks. Maybe there's a floppy in the basement. Damn it! It's flooded again. I'm not surprised, but I am annoyed. Nothing. Let's see here. It's almost like somebody was firing off their alien gun indoors. Alright. Not finding a floppy. Which means we're just going to fail today's task. Oh, damn. I don't have any room for pumpkins. Not enough space. What is the big change? I don't have a whole lot on me. Zip drive hacksaw. The unknown device is pretty large. Oh, it's the 9 wooden scrap, actually. If I had to guess. That's why I can no longer carry any pumpkins. I believe I just need 4 to get in. But I will grab a 5th. Just because. Running around at the speed of sound. I might buy a floppy disk. And then just get the reports myself. Sure, it would be nice if this bug didn't exist, though. I'm too lazy to upgrade, or update, to 0.9D. But if 0.9E fixes the cursor nonsense, I'll probably grab that update. Ooka shaka, ooka, ooka, ooka shaka. I'm hooked on a feeling. Bwam, 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 bwam. I'm high on believing that you're in love with my do. Oh, an orb. You know, I never did find all of the tiles. I think the box still exists. Alright, so there's the satellite. I should also try again to get the Black Rero plush. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Vulgar Rainbow. Appreciate you keeping me company. Hopefully we get more active chatters in. When left to my own resources, in the commentary department, I tend to just say stupid shit. Not that I don't do that anyway. It is what it is. It's like I open my mouth and just dumb words come out. Dear you. Wolfgang, you pregnant yet? Nope, somehow not pregnant. What the fuck? I gave you like 25 pumpkins. I guess the event is just bugged, which is weird. It is what it is, I suppose. I don't want any cursed, half human, half centipede babies anyway. Store. Let's look up a floppy disk. I'll buy a sloppy disk. I don't like red. Might as well get yellow. Blue is the nicest of the color options. My brain is not working here. But the blue one comes loaded with a bunch of other shit. I guess we'll wait for that. In camera, we can try to get Kerfer home. If I just follow the river, I'll get him home eventually. Beep, do. Whoa. I do appreciate that you can see, like, the little, jaw. Go, Carver, go. Sprint, Carver, sprint. Do. In the meadow we will build a snowman. Kinda wanna eat some of these, hot tamales. It's like a cinnamon flavored candy, but it doesn't taste like cinnamon. I don't know who decided to call it cinnamon. Where the fuck is the array? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Where? Would be easier if I knew where the fuck Carver was. We're going to ignore that, it's just a mannequin. Don't need to worry about it, it's just some hell demon. Alright. Oh, I know where Carver's at. Which means I missed the array somehow. Unsurprising, I am kind of stupid. Do. Little hamsters, big adventures, Hamtaro. Do. I'm looking around, I've got no one to talk to. There's everyone, and then there's just me. Where the fuck is the array? Whoops. It's gotta be around here somewhere. If Carver would just look up and I could see the radio tower, finding it would be easy. Carver, much like a gamer, just is incapable of looking up, apparently. Here, I'll just leave Carver here. And I will probably find him. If not, I'll get him home later. Yep, here's a sign saying the base is in this direction. Follow the signs. Follow your nose. For the colourful taste that it shows. 3. Here's the base. I'll leave Carver there. Give me all these floppies. I'll put 4 of them in here. And as for you, I'm going to need you to turn off, I guess. There we go. I'll leave that there. Just because. Ah, shit. Who put that door there? What time is it? Pelion Kokelo on. Oh, it's only 1. Imale. Wababa, daily tasks. Yankee Kilo and Golf. YKG. Yankee server found. Shit, fuck. Gotta run around. Gotta go fast. Sonic. Do. Cal is going to get pretty tired, actually. Before he has a chance to pass out on the floor, let's go ahead and grab some of these, where are they? Coffee chocolate bars. Alright, there we go. Cal is no longer tired. Through the power of excessive amounts of coffee chocolate bars. I don't want... It's not, like, sponsored, obviously. I can't get a sponsor. But there is a brand of coffee chocolate bar called, I want to say, Awake. It's not bad, but I doubt its efficiency. I doubt it's effective. Although caffeine really doesn't wake me up. It helps me focus, counterintuitively enough. Although if caffeine was intended to help me focus, it's not doing a very good job of it. Like, that's what it does. But my brain is kind of goofy. So I can try. Little hamsters, big adventures, Hamtaro. Are you a Yankee? Yes. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. SV.request. You dream about going out there, but that'd be a big mistake. Something about the world around you, here on the ocean floor. God, I can't seem to climb up there, unfortunately. Oh, it's done. Alright. Eject. Alright. Dot. Target. Kilo. Alright. And then golf is the last one. Boom. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. And I said, yup, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Oh, I don't need that. Did I pocket it, or did I just drop it on the floor? Hard to tell. Kilo, the cursed satellite. Every time Curfer has to come around here, he is just like, oh, I'm gonna lose my brain, apparently. Every time AI bros are like, oh, it's the way of the future, dog, I'm gonna point out Curfer's behavior. It's like, oh yeah, is this really what you want, making all of your life decisions for you? Oh, damn. I should get some of these server upgrades. Look at that, downloaded the entire thing without it fucking up. SV dot target golf. Boom. Hello there, Gustav. Uh-oh. If I touch that, bad things happen. Let's go ahead and save, just in case. That could not be what I think it is. Who knows? We'll see if it follows me around. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. You did. But then you seem to have disappeared. Which is totally fine. I'm like, oh, if I touch that, bad things happen. I'm like, well, maybe it's not what I think it is. Let's sprint towards it like a fucking lunatic. Are you the thing I think you are? Sensor thing. Odd. I'm used to it trying to, you know, touch me. Die, fucker! Alright, it's whatever. If it's not following me, it won't crash my game. I've had a couple of streams where the sensor thing touched me and then it just crashes the game. Could have at least bought me dinner first, my goodness. The seaweed is always greener. Somebody else's lake. Think about going out there, but that'd be a big mistake. Gustav, you ever consider getting into streaming? It's a lot of fun, very rewarding. I've actually got a couple of subscribers that have way more subscribers than I do. It's very impressive. Although I did have somebody with like 4,000 subscribers leave a really rude comment on one of my videos. They seemed more perplexed than upset though. They're like, what the fuck is this video? And I'm like, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Boom. Crappy Starlink? Oh yeah, the weird elongated muskrat internet. Would you say that it's better or worse than Comcast? Boom. Alright, let's teleport back because I'm nothing if not a filthy cheater. Boom, viewer. Doo-doo. It's a really difficult question. Comcast, they've actually got some decent internet. I'm paying for better internet than I'm getting. But it works most of the time. Welcome back, Junko. Smack that in there. Alright. Wrong floppy type. Wonder why it does that. Boom. Smack that in there. Get this going. I need another drive box. I'm going to have to buy some drives as well. In the drive box. You do. How are you doing, Junko? Let's go. Normal planet noises. DSL. It is kind of upset. Dial-up internet, I think, is finally dead. It died like last year, or maybe 2024. Could have died this year, I'm not paying attention. I don't exactly have what the children call a functioning brain. That's a whole lot of nothing. I think Bro's asleep. Yeah, Hip does sleep a lot. It's fine, he's still growing. I think these are the stalker signals, is why they're so small and contain no actual information. Yoink. How'd the box of cookies get over here? I mean, I'm not surprised. Alright, smart. Let me double check that I didn't put anything important in there. I didn't. Send it off. Goodbye. Look at that, I actually did my daily tasks. How are you doing in here? Not seeing any wine bottles. That's gotta be wine. Although if it is, why is she putting it in paper cups? Ooh, canned food. I don't even want to think about how long that's been open. Here you go, Eerie. Have this naked doll. Alright, back to what I was doing. I couldn't tell you what I'm doing, but by golly, I'm doing it. Do. I am hoping that Hippa at least saves his streak. I've got to keep the stream streak up. Watch my streams. Everybody should watch my streams. How many viewers do I have? Probably not a lot. Not exactly entertaining. Oh, I've got 5 on the Twitch. And 3 on the YouTube. My YouTube viewers are all over the fucking place. Uh-oh, I lost a... There it is. I would like to do more multiplayer stuff. Problem is scheduling. Well, I was woken up by something. Could just be a darter again. Or a dart. Nothing. Moving around at the speed of sound. Let's spoil the possible surprise. It is... Oh, I know what that is. Which means I'm about to get a big sponge. Nope. Whoops. There he goes. I actually didn't even physically see him last time. I just found the sponge, and then found out months later, not actually months later, that it was some weird cleaning event. Look how clean my ATV is. I don't actually see any difference, but it is what it is. And now that I've got this sponge, I can at least pretend to care about how clean my base is. It's not as good as the super sponge. I miss the super sponge. Obviously, I shouldn't have had the super sponge. Can only get it by cheating, but I want it back. It's just so good. I wonder where that robot thing goes when it's not in here cleaning your ATV. It's gotta live somewhere around here, right? Maybe it lives in the cave with the anti-breather and Wolfgang. Nope, not doing your shit. Oh, it's one of those weird diamond things. But it's apparently just a reference to a Evangelion or whatever. But is that Wes? How are you doing, Wesley? I don't know how I didn't see you until now. Probably because I'm dumb as fuck, dog. Must wake up. Hey you're finally awake. Trying to cross the border, same as us. And that horse thief over there. I wonder why Ulfric Stormcloak was trying to cross the border in the beginning of Skyrim. He didn't seem to be, like, trying to leave for the rest of the game. Boom. Here you go, have some cheese. Delivery. Come on, pick up the stuff, por favor, quitos. Send that off. Hopefully. We don't have Kilo on the list of reports that I need, a daily task. Alright, good, it's not on there. Set you down. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, Eileen. Something. Gotta go get my dog. I love my dog. 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 Here you go, Kerfer. Let me give you your shit. Oh, whoops. Alright, go get them reports, sweetheart. I'm so proud of my weird dog. I do also kind of have to piss myself. As in to say I've got to go to the bathroom. Not like I'm going to piss myself. Although if I did, I wouldn't have to tell y'all. I'm allowed to keep my own secrets. What day are we on? Where is my clock? Oh, there's my clock. Whip, whip. Oh, whoops. That's fine. We're on day 36. Give it up for day 36. I'll put that there. Probably get like a notepad. What the fuck? Notepad. Paper sheet. Be right back. I need to drain the old lizard. I don't know where Ketland is, but Ketland loves the draining the lizard expression. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I have returned. Let me make sure my model is behaving. Yep, doing bird shit. Alright. Let's go. I'll keep this here in case I ever need to piss again. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back. Alright, I'll have to make another one of those in case I ever have to piss again. Let's see how my dog is doing. Cameras? Running through the woods? Whoops. Hopefully that didn't interrupt him. Let's get physical. The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic boom. I should probably be downloading more signals. Let's go. Let's put on a show. Nope. Nope. Hopefully Heppa's doing alright. I think Heppa was up partying, not to spread rumors. Hippa. Hippa lento. What is in here anyway? I think I've got Yeah. Yeah, Halloween plush that I never actually took out. Boom, how cute is this little bat? Wait, tell Heepa to show up and save his stream streak. He's gotta save the streak. Alright, gotta put this somewhere. Doo-doo. The streak! Boop. Come on, why are the wings so large? I can't put this bat anywhere. Doo-doo. There we go, it's good enough. Better than nowhere. Do-do-do-do. Whoops. Oh, wrong way. Hello there, Pocket. I figured just uttering the word bat would cause you to return. There might be a Mew in the custom content pages. Gotta find and download one. There we go. Whoops. Wab wab. Do do do. There we go. Save the streak. Save the turtles. How are you not done? Might have accidentally disrupted him when I pushed the manual control button. It is interesting how easily disturbed Carver is. More sleeping pills. Dr. Cal has got a problem. Sleeping pills are pretty good in Project Zomboid as well. Hey, look, it's Carver. Just as I was talking shit, the prodigal son returns. Oh no, I'm typing something. Oh, it's the boulders. Oh no! Thank you. I already dropped it. Yoink. Alrighty, Carver, let me catch up on some Z's, and then I will definitely give you your pat and tell you to idle. Do 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 do. I don't know what that banging around is, but they better not. That's like when you hear a strange sound and you've got pets. No, I've got a bat plush. Although people have mistaken the Avali for a bat in the past. Alright, good and pet. And idle. This thing. Boom. Alright, you're ready to go. Let's not delete the signal. Boom, smack you in here. Grab the exoplanet. Gotta actually do my job. Unfortunately, the game demands so much of me. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Gotta get these signals. Come on. There we go. 3 was taking its sweet time getting over here. You ever watch Codename Kids Next Door? Which one was number 3? Right? At least the game doesn't force me to clean the array. My game plan is, as soon as I'm done with all the story content, I send my save over to a buddy. He cleans my base for me and then sends the save back. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Excuse me. In the meadow we will build a snowman. Ah, shit, fuck. Nope, that's not done yet. It was probably just this, which arguably I should start trying to download. Whoop, whoop. So what kind of stream are we feeling for tomorrow? We could do more Voices of the Void. We could do more Factorio. I could boot up Vintage Story or Liminal Industries. Between the two, I'm not entirely sure what the fuck I'm doing in Liminal Industries. Like, definitely. In Vintage Story, I think I'm just exploring. I'm on my way to the Sun Rift experiment. Alright. We get one vote for Liminal Industries. I'm pretty close to escaping the back rooms, but it would be fun to get like a group together. Probably update the Liminal Industries mod pack if I am going to host a server of it. Starting this time period on work days. That's totally fair. Well, Liminal Industries is Minecraft. It's that mod pack where I'm trying to escape the back rooms, but I'm in a volley. One can never be enough volley escaping the back rooms. The back rooms. Heepa, thank you for checking in. Have fun watching Lane, whatever the fuck that is. Admittedly, I don't know shit about anime. Industrialize the back rooms. Wes, thank you for checking in, unless you're not Wesley. Pretty bad with names. WE3361. Could be Weasel. Maybe it's Weasel. You forgot about that? That's totally fair. It's been months since I've played it. Whip. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yoink. I said give me this. There are some big rooms I know in the game. Or the mod. What? No, there's a bunch of rooms that have been added since I started my Let's Play of it. Because I started Liminal Industries a long time ago. Let me see here. Channel content. My dashboard. Liminal. Show all. Interesting. What are they? Let's see here. The first one was updated on the 22nd of August, 2025. And I think after the third or fourth stream, even more content was added that quickly. Did you... Oh, gotta be fast. Quickly. The signal, it's fading. And it's gone. Yep, it's already gone. It's too late. It's not too late. It's never too late. Oh, it's too late. You know what I started and never finished was South Park, The Stick of Truth. Boom. I was gonna finish South Park, The Stick of Truth, and then start The Fractured But Whole, but I never finished The Stick of Truth, so... Never got around to the Fractured But Whole part. Beware. Oh, yep, you've collected some duplicates. Move the buffer, it's fine. If I send all of them, I'll have sent the 3 they actually want. That's why you were taking so long. How many rights are left on this? 16? I can use that for like 1 or 2 more. Yoink. Smack that in there. Move all these over. Whoops. Yoink. Alright. That's already done. I need a box. Yes, the floppiest of discs. Can only reuse the disc so many times. The magnet or whatever wears out. Boom. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-ba-boom. Oh, damn. I'm actually running out of drives. I can buy more. They're pretty cheap. Ba-bow. I do wonder why it is that Wolfgang is refusing to be knocked up. What do you have to do to seduce a giant centipede around here? You don't actually seduce the giant centipede. I'm just saying shit. Store. Let's go and buy some drives. They're relatively cheap. Just one or two. One or two drives. Normal amount of drives. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I should probably feed Eerie some cheese. How are you doing in here, Eerie? Still just dancing? Here you go. Have some cheese. I wonder how to get rid of the Eerie once she's alive. She survived me shooting the couch. So, murder's probably not an easy option here. Boom. Oh yeah, so I figured out how to get heart crystals in a Terraria Skyblock. I figured this out a while ago. I just remembered that at one point I did bring up it being a concern. I don't need the egg. Might as well send off the eggs. Zip drive. Let's go ahead and grab my drives. Come on. Gotta be an easier way to do this. There we go. Send it off. Double check I didn't put anything important in there. No, we're good. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Alright. Let's go and load this up. Boom. There we go. Perfect storage. This is how I keep things organized IRL as well. Probably be surprised to find out I actually don't own a dresser. I've got my clean clothes pile and then the dirty clothes pile. I'm 31, by the way. How did I survive to be 31 years old? Well, you have not been 31 for very long. So there's still time for 31 to be as long as I live. Stop sending me emails. Just send me one long email with everything you have to say. I do think it would be fun to get some people together for a Terraria Skyblock. Maybe not Legendary mode. Legendary mode sounds like a fun challenge. But more than anything, that just sounds tedious as fuck. Store. Whoops. Let's go and buy more cheese. Or... And then we'll let Dr. Kell get more sleep. You wouldn't guess it by looking at him, but he's really eepy. I've decided. Eerie, could you supply me with more floor bread? Huh. Hello? That's weird. I didn't know that phone could ring. Interesting. Well, back to what I was doing, I suppose. Do-do-do. Grab the cheese. Nope, can't hold more cheese. Alright, send it off. Is the phone ringing the entire event, or is there more to this? Here, go have some cheese. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, honestly, the phone ringing by itself in a vacuum is pretty decent horror, considering it's pretty well known that that phone does not work. Not enough space. Well, I guess I'll, Gotta go. Go get more cheese. Problem comes along. You must whip it into shape. Don't need the pumpkin. Set it back down. Probably start farming pumpkins. Although I think I needed a knife to cut them up and get the seeds. No, oops. That's my floppy disk. Don't need to do... Give me the floppy. Thank you. Alright. What's going on with my signal collection? I wonder why the phone rang. It doesn't work. Ignore. I guess that's done. Are you done? No, I'm not even processing anything. Whip-a-pew, exoplanet. Smack that in there. You're in that liminal industries right now? Alright, well, have fun. If you need background noise, I'm told I'm pretty alright for that. If you need background noise of substance, nah, I'm probably not the best choice. CRT. I don't know. I had this big fucking Sony CRT television that was like £900. That thing lasted forever. I think the only reason we don't have it anymore is that it weighed 900 pounds and we were tired of moving it around every time we moved house, which was often. Alright, what the fuck are the signals? Am I being punked? Was the phone call to let me know that there are no more signals in space? There we go. I'm not impatient, everyone else is impatient. Good enough. Must grab sleeping pills. My housemate does have to wake up early-ish. which means I have to stream, or end the streaming early-ish. But don't worry, because I went live really early, at least compared to usual. Hell, actually, when I started streaming, normally I'd still be at work. I do need to start going live earlier. I used to get off work at 2 a.m. and then go live at 3 a.m. Lately, I'm getting off work at 2 a.m., but I'm not going live until like 4 or 5 a.m. And since I can only stream so long, it's just making me stream for shorter periods of time. My regulars need me, and I need more regulars. Must build a core audience. There's a whole spinny chair room. That's nice. I'm a big fan of spinny office chairs. I didn't know there were spinny chairs in the Middle Industries. No more shrimp. Where'd the shrimp go that were in here? Did the cockroach get to them? No, they seem to have been blown up all over the place. It's also totally possible that a cockroach got to them. It must have eaten all the food elsewhere in the world and come to the array to eat what little food I've got here. Who knows? Maybe if I go to bed early, I can wake up early enough to spend money I don't have on sushi. Sushi's expensive, but it's delicious. What dream is this? Oh, this one? I'm pretty shit at this dream, but I almost made it before. I suppose I can make an attempt. I don't know if the pillar you start by... Ah, darn it. That's roughly where and how I died last time as well. I'm too tired. To what, Kel? To what? Kel is just too damn eepy. Ooh. No, that's just the regular night sky. There is, like, some weird combat mode. If you get the red night sky, you can trigger it by typing something into the console. I can't remember what to type into the console, but if I get a red night sky, I'll look it up. That was an odd sound. Probably nothing, though. Here, debug events. There are no active events. Oh, I'm definitely hearing strange stuff. What's up? Uh-oh. We'll avoid that guy. Let's see how the arrivals are doing. Oh, we were. How are you doing, buddy? Clip what? Running around at the speed of sound. Very odd noises. Oh, you missed it earlier, WiiWare. You know the phone that doesn't work? It was ringing for some reason. Indeed. Yeah, the phone just started ringing. I went to go answer it, and it stopped. Of course, the phone doesn't work, so I didn't figure answering it would do anything. Oh. What was that? Must have been the wind. Something's going on here. You eating pears by yourself in the dark? That's a good way to spend an afternoon. Occasionally I'll order a pizza, and then I'll eat it in a cold bath, in a dark room. I call it self-care maxing. Do. Who doesn't like taking a cold bath in the dark and eating pizza for some reason? What are those strange noises? And can they be followed to a source? Yeah, so let's check this out. If I turn up the game. What are these odd noises? Yeah, what are these? Interesting. When I teleport, I get the same weird pink, mixing texture. Boom. New ambiance. Odd if so. Here, let's put a marker on here and find out what this is. Boom. Although that is just leading towards the cats again. Yeah, let me turn down the game a little bit. So that it's not overwhelming. Where was it before? Here-ish. Wonder where the silhouette went. Yes, some odd event is going on. It let me save earlier, so who knows what the odd event is. Valley's feet look like they have boots. I don't know if Valley wears shoes. It's probably just the scoot part. Believe it or not, birds have scales. Primarily on their legs. Well, the wind is picking up. What is over here? Nothing? Indeed, nothing is over here. Let's check inside of the radio. Or the satellite. I don't know why I said radio. Radiota. Anything spoopy in here? Oh, look, it's the silhouette again. You'll never take me alive, sucker. Do. Could be that guy making the noise. He's not making it towards me very quickly, if that's his goal. And cannot use. The exception of power armor. Wonder what the silhouette is doing. Where art thou, silhouette? I can still save. Do. Still no events. Very curious. Yeah, I know what it does. I should probably check the transformers. TR dot check. They're fine. Let's go fix Transformer 2. Do. Interesting. Reloading is for nerds. Must fix Transformer 2. Wee. Were you here, Weeware, when I summoned 6 of the monster area at the same time? That was fun. I should do that again. Who knows, maybe I can get 3 microwaves and then fit 3 Eries per... do 9 instead of just 6. Problem is that I don't want to, like, end up struggling with one of the microwaves. And then I'm unable to get out of there in time before starting the last one. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, whoops. I think it was already fine, and then I fucked it up. There we go. Alright, we're golden. Save again, just because I can. Look around for the silhouette. No sign of the silhouette, but something is still going on when I teleport and stuff. Come on, pick up the shit, por favor. Oh yeah, so Weeware, I'm struggling with something. You know how if you feed... Yeah, there's a lot of pumpkins. So you know how if you feed Wolfgang... Yeah, what's Eerie doing? If you feed Wolfgang like 15 pumpkins, she lays a bunch of eggs. I fed her 26 pumpkins in one sitting, and she has yet to actually lay the eggs. I went back and checked. It's supposed to happen like the next day. It's not happening at all. Just give her a few every day. Well, how's 26 not enough? It's absurd. Fine. Oh, continue to give her pumpkins. We're just trying to knock up the giant centipede here. It's what we do. It's what we do here at Storyteller Plays. Email, daily tasks. Alright, nothing in Kilo. How many read writes do I have left on this fucker? Package received. Yeah, no, that's not. Viewer? 16? Yeah, that's enough. Yoink. For 1 or 2. Like 1 a day for like, what, 15 days? I don't have that kind of commitment. We're not trying to wine and dine the giant centipede, we're trying to knock her up. Go get those reports. Pergagonate. Oh, might as well get this started. Don't get me started on airline food. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Yes, literal demons, and then knocking up the giant centipede. Dr. Kel... Ooh, I guess it touched me. I saved pretty recently. Life goals. Let's see here. Fatal error. Hey, we don't get diddled. We do the diddling with giant centipedes. Anyway, let's relaunch the game. I lost track of the silhouette guy, and I guess he caught up to me. It is odd. Isn't he only supposed to show up after like 5 hours? I've only been live for 3. I mean, almost 4. Rated M for mature. Boom. Be careful, Weewer. Everything you say appears on the screen. Story mode. I smell like beef. Main, let's go. Oh, my knuckles. The echidna. I went live much earlier than usual, because I'm going to have to go live, or stop streaming. Okay. Ended right after fixing that. Nah, my housemate's got shit to do, so he'll be waking up early. So instead of ending my stream at 7 a.m., I'm going to have to end it at roughly 6. And so I started like 4 hours earlier, because I have to end an hour earlier. Smack that in there. Boom, 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 boom. Right, here you go, home dog. Get them reports. I guess I'll be over here crouching repeatedly. Wee. The ominous music did stop, so it was the silhouette guy. Oh, I see it. That tiny little signal there. Do-do-do-do. There we go. My theory was correct. My hypothesis has been proven. Oh, shoot. I gotta give Eerie more cheese. Let's she go insane and kill everybody here. Here you go, Eerie. I do like that my weird little metal wall thing here mostly does keep her contained. You need a jar for trapping Eerie inside of? Like that My Little Pony jar? Somebody's gonna know what I'm talking about. She's been an angel for a while now. Maybe that means I don't have to keep feeding her. Why does anybody watch me? Can we hurry up and angle? You know what I haven't done? Disgusting! There's one of yous. sd.calall. Kek. Ew. What is it? Ah, it just looks like a little dwarf plant of some nature. Good enough. Oh, that's going the wrong direction. Perfect, 100% dog. You are not the first person to question the paper on the screen. That's the tutorial, I just never took it down. There you go, that's as close to 100 out of 100 as I'm going to get it. Yep, see here, ATV, car, vehicle, coordinate. Radar is CR1, CR2, CR3. Alpha is base or home. You can also use a RUT. SV dot target misc objects. Oh, the terminal is busy. What the hell? Somebody sloshing through water? Yes, I'm calibrating all of the radars, or satellites. Running around at the speed of slow. Yeah, I should probably... is the skull gone again? I think the skull's gone again. Which is weird, because I've not gotten the red skeleton event. I swear I've had to fix this 30 times. Alright, have a good lunch, shall we, wear? I'll be here, all alone. There's no one here beside me. Oh, there's a mannequin stuck down here, poor creature. Now, he'll be able to chase me again as soon as I've unflooded the basement. I think that was the last repair I had in me. Yep. Toolbox is empty. Gonna go find a non-empty toolbox. I should probably stop firing my Rairo gun in the base, considering this is usually what happens when I do. Unfortunately, I am incapable of learning. Knowledge goes in one ear and out the other. Alright. Hello there. Got any floor bread for me? Yes, floor bread. Yum yum. Yum yum floor bread. Somebody touching my spaghetti. Whew. Olen niin kovin väsynyt. I see, I didn't even swear that time. Oh, come on. Alright. Shit. An attempt was made. Oh, thank you for the reports. I do have a concussion. Happens to the best of us. I go ahead and give you your pets. Go ahead and tell you to idle. %. Why am I hearing splashing sounds still? I suppose the thing could not yet be unflooded. It very likely is the mannequin splashing around down there. And poor guy got stuck. Help me, Stepbro, help me. Do 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 do. Nick, Nickelodeon. Surely I could just put a triangle around the entire board. If I get the entire board in one scan, I can get the I can get at least one signal. Minimal effort. At least until the game is tired of my shit. Viewer. Move to buffer. Alright. So this is usable exactly one more time. Smack that in there. Right. I wonder why the zip drives got more than 1,000 rewrites. What could that possibly be for? Except to make me complain about how inefficient the floppy disks are. What did it come out here? Drive box, probably. Yoink. I'm gonna have to buy more drive boxes. Let's go and start burning through the drives on the floor. Yes, yes. Normal space noises. It does not get a whole bunch more normal than that. Good enough. I'll use finer increments. You wait for the spaghetti. Smack you in there. Yoink. Do-do. Normal sounds. Plates in your brain went food. We have image. Not particularly. Smack that in there. That is at level 3. Whoop. Yes, normal asteroid sounds. It sounds like it's got termites. Termite asteroid. Yoink. Sounds like your stomach. I think your stomach's got termites in it. My apologies, buddy. You've got what we call termite gut. You on your way? Yes, yes it is. The seaweed is always greener at somebody else's lake. Dream about going up there, but that'd be a big mistake. Something about the world around you, here on the ocean floor. Erase it. What do we feel like printing? Let's print a boy kisser. Here we go. Nope, that's not image. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Perfect, just what you wanted. Yoink. Alright, you get to hang out here with Ralsei. The three of you get to gossip. There we go. Do. Put him on the desk. Which desk? At least if he's out here, he gets to hang out with Ralsei. Bring Ralsei inside. Kiari, thank you for checking in. My posture is actually alright, but if anybody at home is shrimping, now's the time to fix that. How are the wife and kids, Kiari? Growing up is not so tough. You came at a good time, Kiari. I started streaming 4 hours earlier than usual. No, but I'm going to have to stop my stream an hour earlier than usual. Package received. Nice! You did a good job, Dr. Kell. This piece is very good, and data is clear. My legs are perfectly straight, but my back is bent in 4 different ways. Sounds like scoliosis. You know what really scullies meiosis? You do have mild scoliosis. My condolences. There we go. Wonder why I wasn't letting me do that. You know what really apples my fritters? Apple fritters. Under the sea. Upon the land they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a golden drop of sun. Me, a name I call myself. Far, a really long distance to run or something like that. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Running through the woods in the dark. Running through the woods in the park. Last Friday night we went streaking in the park, skinny dipping after dark. I think we kissed but I forgot. It's a blacked out blur, but I'm pretty sure it ruled. Damn. Drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Nap time. It's impossible to have a nightmare when you're sleeping in the Ariral bed. Maybe. I don't know that I've ever had a nightmare while I'm sleeping in the Ariral bed. They're just really nice beds. Maybe if I move both of them into the array, instead of stealing the beds back, the Arirals will come sleep in the root base. Alright, what's going on? No, I can't sleep. I sense something. What could possibly Heepa be hunting me out here? How are you doing, Heepa? How is Lane, or whatever it's called? Alright, fine, I'll teleport back. Debug events. Morning UFO. Good, you're waiting for Junko right now? Alright, well I appreciate you hanging out with me while you wait. What does it mean by morning UFO? Is it the dart? I'm not seeing a UFO. Admittedly, I've never been that into anime, but we will have to play Phasmophobia sometime. My sister is also a live 2D VTuber. Scheduling would become increasingly difficult the more of us we get in on it. Yeah, but it would be fun to do like a larger collab. I think I still have more followers than my sister does, but my sister's got more subscribers. A lot of those subscribers came from me. Because I'm bad with money. I mean, I'm super generous. I'm curious. What is this morning UFO? Why won't it go away? Alright. I'm curious. Do 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 do. Heepa likes Phasmophobia, but he can't actually talk to the ghosts. They don't understand his accent. You have to be able to ask the ghosts useful questions, like where are you, and how many pickles can you fit up your butt? Since that is a question, the ghosts will answer, usually. Where the fuck is this morning UFO? If the morning UFO doesn't go away, I can't sleep. I'm just trying to sleep through the day, like a sane person. Hello there! Can't actually read that dark blue. Peony head Kikitos. Ah, Diesel, welcome in. Your name is a fine shade of purple. Why does it show as dark blue on Castor Labs? I can't read that shit. Welcome into the stream. Just kind of goofing around. I have to end my stream an hour early, so I went live 4 hours early. I've got to balance it out a little bit. The way one does. Kusipa. Where the fuck is this morning UFO? I need it to do what it's doing, so I can go to bed. Look at Dr. Kel, the poor guy's exhausted. Morning UFO. That's just a white dwarf. This is done with what it's doing. Boom, let's get another signal processor. And I guess continue looking for the morning UFO. Oh, there it is. Really, that's why you kept me awake? Dick bag. Or rat bag. Well, I might as well not swear. I'm too tired. Well, Dr. Kel, we can sleep when we're dead. Whoop. Whoop. Pull myself up. Gotta pull myself up by the flesh tendrils. I don't know what it means when you call somebody a rat bag. Like a bag of rats? I can't imagine that's a bad thing. Rats are great. Surely enough of them that you would describe it as a bag full would be a great number of rats. Ailing vomit. Nordic FuzzCon is a no-go for you. My condolences. It is still on my to-do list to find somebody in Tampere, Finland, and then just catfish them and marry them for a green card wedding. I think last time I checked, Finland is one of the countries where you can still get citizenship via marriage. Alright, let's go ahead and get a little bit more sleep now that I find the fucking morning UFO. Bruh. I can't imagine they'd be very happy if the bag's full to the brim. I don't know, rats are social creatures. They also like to sleep in hammocks together. But it remains true that I've actually never gotten a nightmare while sleeping in the Ariro beds. What, my legs? Pelion Kokelon. It's 5:11, which means I'm going to have to stop streaming at the end of this hour, unfortunately. Housemate's got to be awake at 6 a.m. Normally I have to stop at 7, but I'm going to stop just before 6, out of courtesy. But we've actually made a pretty decent amount of progress in Voices of the Void. We failed to knock up the centipede, but I figured it could just be bugged. Do 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 do. I never want to feel like I did that day. There is also Fernavia in Oslo. Oslo's not a real place. I think you mean Oulu. It's a city in Finland. I'm joking. I'm being a pain in the ass. What can I say? I'm just really annoying. Do 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 do. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. City I live in, the city of angels. Eden bathhouse was fun. I don't think you're supposed to eat the bathhouse, but that is good to know. I should probably stop being annoying. That's what I do. Helsinki is a nice little coastal town, but it's not far enough north. The problem is that the closer you get to the Arctic Circle, the fewer people there are. Which is unfortunate. I would really love, like, 4 months of darkness. I would not quite as much like 4 months of sunlight. Get the sun out of here. Nobody likes it. I'm told the vitamin D slop you have to consume is kind of gross, but you know what else is gross? The sun. That's because Finland is a nicer place. I don't know that for sure. I don't know, there are cool Swedish people. What's the name? The Click? Click seems interesting. PewDiePie is also Swedish. I never liked that guy, but not because he's Swedish. Ow. Why are you damaging me, Wolfgang? Also, why are you not pregnant yet? I'm gonna bleed on your bed, since you don't want to get knocked up. In my testing, it only took 15 pumpkins. I've given her well over 40 at this point. Can you believe this shit? This giant centipede does not want to have my babies. I mean, obviously they're her babies, but she gives you one of them. Or at least an egg. One that doesn't hatch. Probably expects me to pay child support. In the form of pumpkins. Won't be doing that. Where is she going to find a lawyer? She's a giant centipede. Boom. Actually, what am I doing grabbing cheese out of the shed? Here you go, Eerie. Oh no, there's blood on a Midge. Oh, Midge is fine. Also, it could be wine. Supposedly, Eerie does give you wine. I think she's giving it to me in paper cups, which then immediately spill. Alright. Well, I'm not saying that he can't have improved as a person. Boom. Do 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 do. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. Don't mind me, Eerie. I'm just gonna eat a shit ton of bread off the floor. I don't want to eat any of Eerie's cheese. I ate some of Eerie's cheese. Will you accept gifts of partial cheese? Yes, she doesn't mind. Gifts of partial cheese. Fun fact, partial cheese was my stripper name in college. Nobody can prove it wasn't. Joke's on you, Internet. You can't prove a negative. Supposedly, Bill Nye is a dick IRL, but it's totally possible that people are just bombarding him with questions. Did not know the back room regenerates. Yeah, if you cut up the wallpaper or the carpet, it does grow back. It's pretty handy unless you really want the tile. But if you don't want the tile to regenerate, you can take shards of concrete and put them on the carpet. I started doing it, and then I stopped. Probably because there's no point. I'm bad at making things look good. Might as well not try. Diesel, do you play Terraria? We should all play Legendary Mode Skyblock. Probably not Legendary Mode. That sounds pretty tedious. But it would be a lot of fun. Depending on your definition of fun. Never touched it. I've been playing Terraria since 2011, or maybe 2012. You wouldn't guess it, because I suck at the game, though. But I've been playing Monster Hunter more actively for more than a decade now. And I'm fucking balls at that, so... Bollocks. Oh, great, this one. You know what, I don't have time. Did have a nightmare on the cat bed, though, so it's not foolproof. They do seem more rare, although it could be that because I called it out, the game is like, we'll show you no nightmares on the cat bed. I want to bump, get away. Oh, come on. I was literally just here. Opened drive box. Command and Conquer since 2009. I had one of the Command and Conquer games. I'm not entirely sure which one. I was never very good at it. I did like Warcraft 3, but I wasn't playing Warcraft 3. I was fucking around with the map editor. I would pit like armies of orcs against armies of sheep, only because it was weird that you could make a shit ton of flying sheep. You know, just normal Warcraft 3 things. Wee. What the fuck is that? What is that? If you look on the right hand side of the screen, some big thing just popped up. I guess we're gonna go find out. It could just be a mannequin's head, and it stopped moving. Yeah, it was probably just a mannequin head. And it stopped moving because it became in frame. There we go. Eat shit, mannequin. Anakin, get panickin'. I don't have a planigan. Har 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 har. Why? Why do I have the weirdest burps? I should probably see a doctor. I've not seen a doctor since fucking 2012, 2013-ish. Although I live in the United States, so it's prohibitively expensive. As an American, the best I can look forward to is my, death to preventable disease being quick and painless. Viewer, 10, alright, it's good enough. Yoink! Here you go, could you go grab me some reports, sweetheart? Thank you. Let's give Eerie more cheese. Whoop. Here you go, Eerie. Boom. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. Gah. I wish the game would just throw events at me already. Where is the event where one of the Arrirals just dips Dr. Kell and sticks their tongue to the back of his throat like they're trying to teach him dirty dancing? Everybody wants to see it. Boom. That's what the vaccine event is for. I should buy more pizzas. I guess I'm saying things. Red Solo cup. I fill you up. It's time to party. What are these buttons for? Nothing? You bought a sketchbook last week to draw Dr. Kell being kissed by the Arrirals? That's adorable. You absolutely annihilated some spaghetti. Fuck yeah, buddy. If I'm going to go to bed early, I could probably wake up early enough to spend money I don't have on sushi. That's only partially true. I can afford sushi, I just can't afford to be spending as much as I am on sushi. Alright, sleep well, Weewer. Enjoy your food, Coma. Those weird birds with the blue feet? Boom. Fuck yeah. Signal. Wah wah wah. Yeah, the skull is no longer in the pond. I'm gonna go grab it and throw it in the water. Do. But I would like to know why I'm not getting attacked. Oh, the skull's not over here either. Have I misplaced the skull? No, here it is. I guess it just doesn't appear in the same place every time. Must throw skull into pond. There we go. Growing up is not so tough. Except when I've had enough. Whoops. Something, I'm Caillou. Happy birthday to the ground. I don't want the boring old asteroid. Let's get another cool signal. Maybe literally any cool signal that's not just a boring old asteroid. Alright. Why am I tired? I mean, I'm tired for the usual reasons. Can I splash water on Eerie? Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, she does not seem to care. How did coffee get on the wall? Or specifically, how did it get so high up on the wall? Whoops. Yank. Gotta be sure to wash your desk. Wash the radar. Ah, darn it, my power went out. Have I found the giant empty rooms? I think that my lab is set up in a giant empty room. Or do you mean the ones that are like big fucking hallways? What? Anyway, that was weird. Now that I've got my power back on, let's wash my desk. Darn it, my power just went out. I will not do that a third time. Probably. There is a good chance I won't do that a third time. What the hell? Probably nothing. What the hell? Alright. Gotta go around turning the power back on, because some dumbass keeps blowing the circuit. In the meadow. Here you go, Ralde. Send you back up. Gay. Alright. Do. How's my camera doing, cameras? Running through the woods? My goodness, you're stupid. There you go, little buddy. Don't want that either. Delete. Let's find a signal that's actually worth downloading. In Ralze's defense, I don't think that making out with yourself technically counts as gay. Did you... Do you fucking mind? Holy shit. If I actually cared, I could actually get rid of these guys. Do. We've been good, well, mostly good, so don't you think that we deserve something awesome? What is that? Space rock? Yeah, I'm just going to delete that. So you know how there are a couple of names you legally cannot name a baby? Do you think the government would step in, if you tried to name your baby Little Crack Rock? Asking for a friend. There is a guy that named his two sons winner and loser. Oh, what's interesting is that the one of them that actually went on to do something with his life was actually a loser. Washing my base. What happens if I get this wet? Apparently nothing. Look how nice the base is looking. What do you signal? Looks like it's just empty space. I could be wrong, so I'll let it do what it's doing. Max capacity. That was my nickname in college. Unknown. That could be something cool. Excuse me. I know that in at least 2 places, you're not allowed to name your baby just the @ sign. 'Tis a forbidden name. What exactly are you stuck on now? Probably gonna have to clear those up if Kerfer's just going to keep getting stuck on them. He'll never find me in here. To be fair, that blockade do be good at blocking, apparently. Carver couldn't get past it. And he's like a super robot of some nature. Yoink. Oh shit, fuck dog. Don't do that. Delete. Let's look for an actual interesting signal. Oh, there was one right there that if I wasn't so quick on the gun, could have downloaded. Quick on the trigger. Alright, even if it is bland, I'm just going to download this next signal. I can't risk running out of signals. Hey Diesel, what do you think of my little bat? Is that cute or what? I've also got Boy Kisser up there. Alright, I'm gonna have to download this regardless of what it is. It looks like it's another empty space signal. Which is whatever. It is what it is. I don't want any emails from Dr. Bo telling me how to do my job. I'm sorry, I don't want any emails from Dr. Bo telling me to do my job. There we go. Object. Are you sure about that? I just can't wait to be king. Kind of. I said Boy Kisser. Up here. Right there behind my bat. When I first downloaded that, I did credit the person who made it, but that was months ago at this point. I can't remember who made it. Oh, hello. What'd you do with it? There it is. Yoink. Much appreciated. Yoink it, sploink it, and all that. Stop watching me work. Are the pigs already here? Alright. Pat. I need you to idle. I have to go commit a murder. Alright, what is it? I hear something gliding around. You're done with Lane? Well, welcome back. I heard the hovering around. Perhaps it was nothing. If I'm fast, probably type in debugs. No events are active. It's probably a pig or something. I've actually got a friend like that. Finnish too. Panic attack when I showed him Danish when helping him with his Swedish homework. I think my buddy Hippa there. Actually, no, that's Junko. If Hippa is also back, speaks Finnish and Swedish, or knows some Swedish, one of those things. Maybe it's Miankieli. I don't know shit. I know 4 things, and 2 of those are Casablanca quotes. I know we'll always have Paris, and here's looking at you, kid. Don't even try to teach me Play It Again, Sam, because I will not retain the information. No plastiquitos. There we go. Gracias. Let's go ahead and get a look at my radar. Oh, whatever that was flying by is apparently already gone. Must have been the wind. Paper. La papel. What are you doing in here? Whose blood is this? I'm joking, it's mine. TR dot check. They're all good. I'll get this at downloading and then I'll go fix Transformer 3. I mean 2. I mean 1. The one that's damaged. Which is 1. I don't know why. I said all of the numbers that aren't 1 first. Maybe that's just who I am as a person. Can I stop getting signals that are just empty space? Boom, ba-doo. Nah, so last time I checked, you can get Finnish citizenship through marriage. Like a green card wedding. So my plan is to help Hippa become like a super famous Finnish streamer. Now, Hippa makes friends all over Finland, including Tampere. We get a mutual friend who lives in Tampere. I catfish the mutual friend and marry them for Finnish citizenship. It's the perfect plan. Come on. There we go. I'm curious as to what that event was that woke me up. So I gotta Finnish is so out of whack. To be fair, and I say this as somebody who loves Finnish, it is a pretty wild language. There are wackier languages. Polish comes to mind. You know a fun language? That I learned a tiny bit of years ago and have since not touched at all is Latvian. I, for some reason, learnt some Latvian. Like at all. Viewer? No, I never finished doing this. Probably because I'm easily distracted. And really down. Smack that in there. This drive is now useless. That didn't go very far. Alright, give me this back. Yoinky sploinky. Alright, store. Let's order some drive boxes. Much enough. Order it. Grab this guy as well. Paljon kokelo on. Shit. I actually have to stop streaming soon because my housemate will be waking up. Hopefully going live 4 hours early, since I have to stop an hour early. At least a little bit makes up for it. That being said, I can't help but notice that my sister Senri has yet to check in. So either they're not here, or they are lurking so strong they forgot to check in. Boom. I don't know what this is, but it's fascinating me. No, you just slow fall when you crouch. Alright. I'll be back. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. Dream about going up there, but that'd be a big mistake. Oh, actually, I've already listened to that one. Smack it in there. Whoop. It is one of the more interesting signals. I think I saved it. Oh shit, I didn't listen to this one. Let's go ahead and play another one. Dwarf Planet. Yep, unlikely to be interesting. Next one's probably interesting, so let's not forget to press play first. Boop. I think I've gotten this exact signal. 270,000 times. Smack that in there. Alright, let's go. And then I'm going to try something silly. Here you go. Feliz cumpleaños. A ti. Actually, I still don't know how to say happy birthday in Finnish. All I know is Hyvä koritumispäivä, which is happy hatch day. Why is the skull constantly appearing in here, but I'm not getting the red skeleton thing? Where is the hostile entity trying to kill me? I've already gotten it twice, so I know you can get it more than once. In Quebec. Alright. Let's see if I can't slow fall this entire distance. No, the slow fall doesn't work as well. It's more of a glide, not necessarily slow fall. I feel like it's more pronounced if I glide through the ATV, though. Whip. It's like I'm bouncing off of it. Whip. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think I'm just losing my mind in real time. What are you doing in here? Oh, whoops, my bad. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry about that. Same thing twice. My apologies. I just keep smacking poor Erie here into a wall. Here, have some cheese. The cheese will make up for it. What day are we on? Day 38. I wonder if there is more content beyond day 45. Or if I'm just working towards the same content I've already seen. Because 0.9 changed a lot. That doesn't necessarily mean that it added anything. Build a homestead, frick. I do think it's pretty impressive. Oh, that's a different skull, I guess. That Abraham Lincoln was born in the log cabin that he built with his own 2 hands. I don't know how he did it, but we're all very impressed. Good job, Abe Lincoln. Uncle Grady, he was 80, but his bride was just a pup, and he died upon the honeymoon when she got his Irish up. Now all our friends have died, so until our tears have dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then drink some more. We'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and then go drinking once again. Oh, I think I'm missing some words. I need somebody to go Google the lyrics to another Irish drinking song, and then just feed them to me so I can sing the song. The Portal 1 test chamber? Interesting. Backroom blocks. Nah, I don't know that I could ever get a large enough group of people to play with me when I'm able to stream. But it would be fun to get like a group to go through the back rooms. That only took me like, what, 17 streams to almost get out of the back rooms? I'm sure if we have at least 2 people who know how to actually lock in, that we could be out of the back rooms in like 3 streams tops. Hopefully they don't mind that I've got the grav gun. It's not like I was just using it in front of them. They don't know I have it. So until our tears have dried. I do unfortunately have to end the stream soon. So yeah, by popular demand, tomorrow's stream will be Liminal Industries. You gotta check that out for the first time in ages. What's going on? Must be nothing. Nope, can't sleep. There's something nearby. I do have to be careful using the space gun near the arrival ship. Beer, beer, beer. Can't say I've ever heard of that one. I like another Irish drinking song because of how goofy it is. Ow. Let's see here. Debug events. Rosetborg. Are they already here? That is Rosetal something. I don't know that I actually recognize that one. Nope, Erie's fine. Anything going on in the basement? Oh, one of my Kerfers has died. It is to be expected. Nothing. There's some Rosetal nonsense going on. Yeah, let's check the radar. Maybe the radar's got something on it. Although I do think I just looked at it. Yeah, if there is anything going on, it's nothing notable. Rosetborg. I don't know what that is. Cameras. No new cameras. There's nothing in my garage. Garage. My apologies. Anything up here? Hello, I'm looking for Rosetal. Bathroom, perhaps? Nope, nothing in here. I like the headcanon that beer just invented itself. What is going on? There is nothing in my garage. Oh, this is the Borg. I suppose now that it's actually on its way, it's kind of hard to miss. My question is, how did nobody else on Earth see this thing? Because there's no way this is only visible from the array. Like, sure, we're out in the middle of fucking nowhere, Switzerland. But surely they passed over somewhere else on the way here. It's a bit late to climb it now, but I bet that looked really interesting from the radio tower. Government cover-up. Yeah, the government's just like, it was a weather balloon. It's like, that wasn't a giant alien spaceship. That was the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade in Switzerland for some reason. Or just flying over all of Europe. I'd like to believe that Switzerland has been leaking all of this information this entire time. Switzerland is like, no, really, guys. And everyone else is like, you guys make good cheese in Toblerone, but we're not going to believe you about the aliens. The wheel. Could you imagine making a sandwich out of Swiss cheese and Toblerone? Delicious. We. At least the Swiss government knows that there's something weird here, since Kel is physically unable to send email or call for help. Bonnie the dinosaur getting stabbed to death by the New York Police Department is a canon event. It's the death that Bonnie the dinosaur deserves. I should be allowed to use these. Not gonna lie, that's a tiny bit concerning. I'm sure it's fine, though. Dr. Kel is like, oh, I'm too tired. Oh, sweet, a human heart. I wish I could eat the human heart, but no. The game is like, oh. This door's back. This door was destroyed only a couple days ago. Haha, nerd. So kind of them to repair the door. What entire well? Eat the human heart. Why can't I eat the human heart? Alright, there are no arrivals here yet. They're not arrivals, Rosital. Nope, I guess it is still just the Rositborg. The ship already passed, game. Let me go back to sleep. Or at least save. I gotta stop streaming soon. Climbing the tower the way it was intended to be climbed. Should this be attached to something, or has it always just been floating like this? In the meadow. We will build a snowman. Climb! Climb, damn you, Dr. Kel. It's amazing how you can just shoot into like a huge cluster of trees and hit none of them. Teenagers scare the living bees out of me. They could care less as long as I'm not full of bees. There's the treehouse. Somewhere around here are invisible ships. Unless the ship has moved on. Oh, there it is. Dr. Kel is like, oh, I'm too damn eepy. Honk me and all that. No, I really do. Gotta save it in the stream. We'll let Kel rest up to whenever he wakes up. Probably before 100, because this guy can't go like 3 hours without having a horrible nightmare. Which is super relatable. Much like IRL. Life is just an endless carnival of horrors. But that's what makes it special. You're born, life sucks, and then you die. What was I getting at? Surely I had a message when I started my rant. What is that passing? Is that like a really bright star? I guess it is. And it's gone. Bonnie is a dinosaur from our imaginations. No, good. Yeah, because I totally told y'all to do that. Oh, sweet, free shrimp. What are you dorks pointing at? Well, I guess they're re-downloading a signal. Gotta download whatever this is. My satellites are just like, yeah, this is important, boss. Trust us, we play a doctor on television. Moranzavan. I don't know who that is. Wasn't War and Peace like the bully turned good guy from that superhero movie? Fire exit. Can't open it. I wonder how you close this. I'm not saying I would want to, I'm just saying I've not seen a button to do it. Oh shit. Here we go again. Blast doors! But how do you close them? Oh, sweet, a sandwich. Might as well reopen this. It's more helpful when it's open. No smoking allowed. Oh yeah, one of the first things I did was I lost the marijuana seeds. How am I supposed to grow wacky tobacco now? Get washed, Stinky. Barney was a dinosaur from our imagination. Alright, my housemate's gonna be waking up any moment now, so I should really end the stream. So we'll find out what's going on with these signals next time. Unless I forget that it's something we want to be checking out. Hey there! Anyway. Wet made for stream. Fuck yeah! Anyway, I do have to go to bed. Or no, my housemate's gonna be waking up. I'll probably be going to bed. If I go to bed early, I can spend money I don't have on sushi. So, if you're hanging out, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. If you're watching this video at some point in the future as a VOD, and have somehow watched the entire thing, then you have the patience of a saint and are equally appreciated. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and Fizzity, farewell. Twitch chat, don't go anywhere. If there's enough of you, I'm going to try raiding.